Hello and welcome. This is European Club Cup 2021. The event is online. I'm Women Grandmaster Kati Tsasalashvili and I will be the host of the event. The organizers of the event are European Chess Union and also Monte Carlo Chess Club under high patronage of His Serene Highness Prince Albert II of Monaco. And games already started, so we have quickly take back the chessboard and also welcome our guest, Grandmaster Adrian Mihaltishin. Hello, Adrian. How are you doing
Yes,
today?
hello, Katie. Nice to be with you. Nice to enjoy great games. Yesterday, I enjoyed very much great games. Today my team is playing. We have some young Maribor team. We decided that grandmasters are not playing because they are too slow, and we decided there's special forces to play, and they play great. They are first, second at the moment with Medni Sadnik. So young guys are doing very well. Our special forces.
Very good decision. We will talk about the prize funds later on, and we're gonna talk about also special prize,
Yes.
which you are in charge to find the best, brilliant game
Yes,
of
best
this
brilliant
event.
game, and everybody is who played some nice game is invited to propose his games of team captains to be, that we will have much more popular votes, popular games, popular opinions. So committee is very serious with top trainers like Ashak Petrosyan, 3 times Olympic champions trainer, and Giannis Papaioannou from Greece. So we are waiting to enjoy the games either.
Yes,
Then we
indeed.
will check them.
So, Adrian, we both wear black clothes, and now it's time to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
in the
yes,
business. Let's get chessboard on the screen and start to
yeah,
analyze the
correct.
games.
Let's look some chess.
I suggest you to start with Richard Rapport. We also would like to see the top players. He's
Yeah, Peter Rapport is
number
great player.
3 rated
I
player.
worked with Richard a few years ago, so it was one of the greatest talents in chess. Absolutely personal, great person. So he is playing with black against Krzysztof Jakubowski from Poland.
Yes.
So Richie, as we called him, Richie is always very aggressive. So knight is on a4.
Richie.
So
Richard's name is Richie. That's good name.
yes, Richie, yeah.
Okay, there was a move 14, but we have some updates. So let me quickly get in, and this is
Ah,
exactly the position right now.
interesting position. So white tries to make some attack on the queen side. A bit, not strange, but okay, interesting strategy. Black will follow some attack on the queen side, on the king side. But now f5 not possible. Knight g5 still. So he has to do something. Maybe he'll play bishop d8 or then f5 because if he will play f5 f4, white will have deep troubles, will be in deep trouble. So, okay, as I told yesterday, initiative attack against the king is always much more valuable and much more dangerous than attack against some pawns.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
bishop f5.
Especially in online chess. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, see
attack with the
f5.
king is
So
very important.
yeah, of course, king. You see, you immediately starts to be, say, paralyzed when there are some mating threats. Yeah, and when you win a pawn, who cares? Maybe as the Grandmaster Taimanov used to say. He used to say that, is it sacrifice or it is some overlook, and we will see after the game.
You'll understand after that about that. Adrian, it's worth to mention to our viewers that the time control is 15 minutes and plus 5 seconds. You might think that, oh, that's plenty of time, but it's not because on the platform that players are playing on Tornello platform, it is impossible to pre-move. So even if you have material advantage or winning position, it is very important to play
That
fast
every move
and
will take
to
you at
make
least
moves
one
on time.
second. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, but
So,
anyhow, if you have addition for 5 seconds, it's always some pleasant thing. I remember old times when you had some days 10 seconds for 15 moves. Oh, there were times.
yeah, there was.
Pieces were jumping to the different sides, to different places out of the board.
Uh-huh.
So okay, Richard started attack. As I told you, okay, I don't like that white strategy. It's a bit too not careless, but a bit uh, not too optimistic. I mean, but at least it's necessary to be more careful generally in such.
Yeah.
in such situations when opponents threatening to attack your king. Okay, he concentrated on attack on the queen side. Okay, he's responsible for the attack. If he will be successful with white on this same flank, okay, very good. But I always say that much more dangerous in such situation is attacks on the other side, not just
Yes.
psychologically, technically. So b6, you see,
Adrian, I have a
white.
question. If white
Yeah,
captures now
please.
AB, AB looks
Pawn
really
takes,
tempting and very nice, but is there a chance that
but
you
maybe
would
possible even
consider?
bishop b6 take.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because white black plan is to play on the other side even after f4. Bishop comes to h2. Bishop will be very weak, and black can use some different plans to transfer knight to d4 for something. So it can be everything is possible. AB possible and bishop b6 is possible. So both are possible.
Yes, and also on the
So
other
I don't.
hand, time talks so much in this game, and usually in most of the games, white has here 6 minutes and black has actually double of that, 20 minutes on the clock.
Yes, you see, it was not big success of white to transfer knight to b3.
Oh, watch out, here is a checkmate. Is it
Checkmate. Yes,
mandatory to
in
play
h
f3 here?
because queen g4 I think is f5 h5 and game is over.
Exactly,
Not
queen has
over,
no
maybe some
solution.
c4 saving move, but saving losing pawn on d3 and so on. But if he plays f3, then his queen is dead, not immediately because rook f5 not possible yet. Maybe g6, queen
How about
h6, and
this?
knight f5, and knight f5.
Wow, the queen is
You see,
lost.
right strategy was look. If you put all pieces to the other side, you must win something. If you don't win, if you are just let's say on your basic positions, a1 b1, what you can expect.
Yeah, yeah, indeed, indeed.
So he must play queen. I think queen g4 he must play. Then
Queen
h
g4 with
f
idea to
h5
push c4.
c4. No, queen c4 too. No,
Ah,
h4. Yes, c4 too.
yeah, okay.
c4, h5, c4. And black has many options. He can take on g4. He can take on d3. You know. Okay. Look, it's best practical solution for white to give some material for some, let's say, to avoid mate and to get some counterplay. But with bishop on h2, it's very difficult to have real counterplay.
Yeah,
It is dead bishop.
dead bishop, yes. Black has an extra piece in
Yes.
this position. Black is still
No, but he
thinking
can take on
here.
d3, and if queen d1, he plays queen g6 back. So the same continuing attack. So I don't like it very at all. So Richard is thinking, or he played,
No, he
or
has
not
not
yet.
played yet. He has 11 minutes,
Okay,
and
he
this is really
look.
critical moment for him to think.
Okay, he can play queen g6, queen f7, and queen g6, either creating a lot of threats. So it is
Queen
it is
where?
terrible position for him.
Queen.
Yes, he gave return and then queen d1 or queen d1, queen g6 he can play. There are many options. And queen
Yeah,
d6, yes, queen
many
g6.
options. Yeah, I really like to
No, no,
see
but no, no, but
the
queen d6 is
games
not
of
queen
Ricci.
d6 is h5. Sorry, queen f7. I mean, not queen d6 to protect h5.
Adrian, what do you like? What can you say about the character of Ricci, Richard Rappert? You have
Oh,
worked
Rich
with
is
him.
very interesting person. He played rook e6, you see, with the idea to attack with the rook. He wants more. Young guys are always very ambitious. Okay, anyhow, white will play c4 probably, and he will go to
This is
d6.
just hanging,
Yes,
just hanging, and this is the main
rook
idea.
g6, yes. Okay, Rich is very nice person, very calm person, very friendly. I like him very much. He's one of the among top players. He is one of the okay. I can't say the best guys, but he's really very nice guy. Very well upgraded. Yes, he has big family. I think he has two brothers and I think one sister or two. He's very nice family, young brothers, young sisters. So it's a very nice family.
We have him on the on the screen and very nice background. Look at
Yes,
this, like chess
changing
piece.
his appearance. Yes, he changing his long hairs before he was shorter hair. So
Yeah, very
uh,
stylish.
drinking, drinking a lot of water, and okay, if you drink such in such manner, it seems that he's a bit nervous. You know,
You will have
he's nervous.
emergency
Yeah,
exit
yeah, yes.
soon to the
Immediately you can
toilet.
see that he's a bit nervous. Nervous, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
You see, because rook e6, okay, it is good plan, I think, to hit terribly on g2 because g2 will be destroyed on g2. Black, white will be
I like
destroyed
this move.
because
I like the way he's playing,
yeah,
giving no chance to the opening. Still, so many things are
yeah,
hanging.
yeah. And
The
so
main idea
c5
is
now he
this
will
one.
play probably
And also, Adrian,
queen
this
e5.
pawn is hanging. This pawn is hanging. Knight g2 is another threat.
Yes, yes. Now, okay, but I would say that with knight better to take with the rook. You know, is a
It's
better.
a choice white to take
Oh,
with a knight,
it.
right?
No,
Yeah.
okay, white has huge problems here. It's clear that white strategy was absolutely, let's say, wrong. Let's go to some other places. This is
Okay,
for me
let's
is
go
clear.
to the other game, and I would like to show you the game of Alexei Shirov and Mikhail Agapov. Also, Shirov is a
Okay,
player that we like
Alexei
to see
Shirov
his
is
games.
yes, Shirov is always entertaining. Shirov is always some interesting stuff. Okay, here, look, he's on the move. He must play check probably. Rook g8. Okay, bishop g7 is one option, but rook then bishop g7. But king h1. You see, white has double pawns. You know. Okay, bishop is well placed on e5, but this.
Yeah.
Okay, he
The
can play
queen
queen
is
f7.
not
He can
playing
stop.
yet. Maybe queen
Yes, queen
e7 with.
f7. He can come. Queen f. Maybe okay. Queen e7 is possible, and queen h4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, white. But I don't see. White can play rook g1. You know. Aha, take on g1. You know. But I don't believe that this trick is alive. Rook g1, king g1, bishop h2. No, queen h4 is mate on e8. So bishop takes.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so
Takes.
bad. And
You
queen
know,
where?
yes, then queen h4, queen h3, and queen f queen f2. Is it perpetual?
Um,
King h1. Maybe not. Maybe not. King e1, king g2. Maybe not. Yeah.
yeah, hard to play this one.
Queen e2, king g3. You know, queen
Oh, oh no, no,
e1.
no, no,
No,
no,
no.
no.
Queen
Sorry.
e1, even king g4. Oof. And then queen e2, queen f3. Yes. No checks. No checks.
Yeah.
So no. Alexei, I think Alexei is not so happy here. He is okay because he has these double pawns. Okay, but I hope that he will be able to. His task is not to allow something like f6. So if he will control f6 and back rank, yes.
Yeah, he actually used a lot of time, like
So,
2 minutes, more than 2 minutes to think, and he made this move. Rook g8, king
yeah,
h1, and queen
and
goes
here
on
queen d8.
d8 with same
Why
ideas.
d8 he played? Because it's the move of master. Why? Because white always had some queen a8 check. Yes, so with queen on d8, he wants queen h4, but he eliminates this queen a8. You know, so it is much more precise than queen
Yeah,
e7. Because after
yeah,
bishop h2, then some mates will be possible. King g2 simply. So here he attacks it. He will attack. He can do it. No, but there is still no perpetual. So rook g1 is possible. Bishop f4 is another option to try to play this. No, bishop gf4 is take queen a8, queen e4. I don't think it's good for white. But okay, not bad maybe either. But rook, you see, queen h4 is a threat. Yes, maybe rook f1 and then queen h4, bishop f4 to try to get rook and game with
f
one
pawn.
extra with f pawn. Yes, take queen
Take,
takes.
take,
It's necessary to take probably queen
and queen takes,
h3,
right?
queen f3.
King.
Yes, queen takes and maybe Maybe king g. No, king g7. I'm not sure. Pawn and game can be dangerous.
Yeah, this
Can
can
be.
be really dangerous.
With double pawns, pawn and games are always dangerous with double pawns. So because they allow passed pawn, which is the most powerful tool in pawn and games.
Yeah.
So maybe not king g7, maybe rook e8, then rook f8, or rook e8 or rook f8
Adrian,
instead of king g7.
what would you recommend us to, like, when everybody is afraid to go to pawns at the game? No one wants to go there unless you know that you have extra pawn and you can win that. Like, should
Yes,
we train more opponent games, or
of
just
course we should.
calculate better at the game?
Because nowadays, first of all, is this increments, and with this increment we must play very fast, and we must not automatic, but let's say semi-automatic technique must be in end game. So we must react very fast and do everything as good and as fast as possible. So we have to know more theoretical positions. We know we have to study more this end games of great players. So, and it's very useful anyhow. It's useful for chess understanding, and it is practically useful. So we have to do it much more. But because we are as chess players, we are a bit too much concentrated on studying openings and
Yeah.
repeating openings, not repeating
Yeah.
in game. So it is our mistake. So you see, he played what? It was played rook f1.
Rook f1 was played, yes. And here
Yeah,
Alex
okay. I
is
mean,
taking king.
generally speaking, okay, he can play. Generally speaking, maybe queen f6 technically.
Queen h4, there we
Queen
go.
f
Queen
h4.
h4.
Yes, yes.
Queen f4, we have this move as well. We might see
No, because
the rook end game.
queen f6 was stopping this bishop f4 because pawn f5 would be under attack.
I think to play rook f8 here would be really, really
So
dangerous
here he
after
takes on
losing
e5,
this.
maybe he plays f6. And
Yeah.
there are this pawn is quite dangerous. Black cannot attack it properly. He must take it. Yes, everything take. And I think he
Yeah.
must take on f4.
Let's see a few more moves in this game. If we have rook end game or if we
Yes,
have
it's
pawn
interesting
end game.
game. Yes, and I think that he will play rook e8. Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Still, I can play a bit sometimes.
Rook e8 was played. He wants to get
Yeah.
this rook active on e1,
Yes, and
e2, mostly
trying to come his
e2.
king. Look,
Yeah.
this end game can be tricky because if black will come with the king, will run very fast. It can be everything possible. So, but here he can play if he plays f6, then rook e1 check. He plays no if f6. He plays rook e1 check, king g2, and immediately runs king g8 to stop it with the
This
finger.
move loses. This move, maybe
Yes.
not. But okay, this is really
No,
bad
losing
move.
king f. Oh, of course, because rook comes. Yes, and rook
yeah,
rook
you
no
can
rook
stop.
rook e8. Yes, rook e8 is necessary to go back, but then king is coming forward f7 and king
Yeah.
e4. See.
This is
No,
losing.
it's
pawn
better
endgame.
not to allow opponent to run. So one check enough and king g8. What he played rook g8? No. Yes, and king g8. No, not check.
Let me check. Let me check. The games are switching very fast, so I have to get back here. Oh, he checked.
Maybe on king f3 he will
No,
play rook
no,
e3.
not f6. Yeah, okay. Not f6. For a moment, I was like, what is happening in here? So it was like this. It was like this. Let me get here.
Yes.
King g2 was played instead of f6, and
Yeah,
here we have.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, white is really confident to go to pawn endgame now because
But
king is already on
he
second
is,
rank.
yes, but he black comes with the king to f6, then pawn f4 can be under some problems. Yes, so black rook is more active than white rook. Pawn will be blocked. Black dream is to block the pawn. Okay, he can play f6, but it's not a good idea. f6, king g8, f7, rook d6. I don't believe that is good.
Yeah,
idea.
this pawn will be lost, and
f6.
this rook is here
Yes,
trapped
then
to
check.
defense.
But he wants to win other pawns, but it's dangerous. Better not to do it. But I think black Black Shiro is comfortable in this end game. I
Yeah.
can't say that he is better,
From that position, what we
but
had to hear,
but his
I
plan.
think it's really good for here for
Yeah, but
Black.
he is easy plan. You know what is
Hmm.
important, especially with the faster time control, is to have easy plan. You know what to
Yeah.
do. If grandmaster of such level as Alexei has easy plan, he is he is unstoppable.
Yeah. Having easy plan is
Okay,
the best thing.
we can bet a bit later
Next
because it
game,
can be
maybe,
long.
right?
Let's go to some next game.
Let me find something interesting. Yeah, earlier I
Some top
wanted to
guys.
show this game for the viewers who wants to see their favorite games. They can simply visit on Chess24 platform, and they have tons of games there, and they can check it with the engine, without the engine. But now we will be focused on several games, not all the games, because we have a lot of participants, more than 500 participants, and we have also 9 groups. It's very hard to.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
fantastic,
it's for me.
fantastic.
It's very hard to find the players because I have tons of
It's
games
great
here.
to have so many players and great to have such nice players, great players, either young players who are trying to beat old guys. So, okay, white here is Emir Doruk, this Turkish guy playing again Malcolm. Oh, my old friend Malcolm. One
I
of the
knew you would say something. That's why I choose this game.
London Chess Classic and great functioner in the English Chess Federation and
Uh-huh.
absolutely great person and great lover of chess. He's so important figure in world chess, I would say, not just in English. He's so important figure. Oh,
What happened? Let's see from this point.
yes. He played Queen B5 and he tried counterattack. Yes, counterattack, and then Knight F2 was surprised because it's not possible to take because of mate. And here, okay, he played Bishop F8. Yes,
Yeah.
what is this?
Queen G4 is on the
Queen
board.
G4.
Probably Knight
Yes,
G5,
Knight G5.
right? Knight G5. And what's
And
next?
if H4 is
H4?
yeah, H4.
This knight is
Oof.
untouchable because the rook is also
Queen
fine.
D3, Queen D3 maybe to play. Queen D3.
Queen D3.
Trying to the Queen D3, then Queen D3. Is it the game?
E, wait, no, almost, Adrian. Yes, it is the game now. We're guessing the moves. This is
Oh,
good.
yeah, okay, guess. I don't guess, I see the move. It's different.
I guess. You see.
So here is interesting stuff. Maybe Queen D2 he can play.
Queen where? E2.
Queen D2,
Huh?
Queen takes
There is a
D2, or
checkmate
Queen
here
E.
on G2.
Yeah. Now it's better even. Rook takes F3 and
Oh,
Rook C1. Yes.
they're playing so
Poor
fast.
Mal. Young guys are very dangerous, very tricky, very tricky.
Yeah.
So we all veterans, we experience it. So okay, pity Malcolm, but young guys are very tricky. Oh my God, be careful with young guys.
You know what? They have no fear. They don't care about draws or something. They don't
Yeah,
care
they
about
don't care. Yes,
sacrifices. They
no.
just do their best. And
Yeah.
here we have resignation from White. Well, it was a nice combination. I like this one very
Yeah.
much. Queen e2, rook has to take on f3 because otherwise there's a checkmate on g2.
Well,
Check
but telling
on
honestly,
c1.
I'm a bit surprised because young guy he would take on D2. Not playing queen in this position. Queen was on d3. I would like
Oh
expect
yeah,
from young guy to take on d2 simply. You
I
see,
didn't see
people
that.
do
I
it.
would take two. I didn't
Yes.
see that.
Okay. So
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's also winning because after
yeah. Of
taking,
course,
there is
winning.
a
Anything is winning.
checkmate.
But he's made
Yeah.
he would he would make even worse for Malcolm. I'm joking. It can be worse. Okay, let's go to some other game.
Let me check something interesting. Um, I will be there quickly. Gadakamsky and Miklas Nemeth. So
Nemeth.
this is the position. We have the play on the king side only.
Yes,
But
Gata is trying to make some to make some marvel and to play some knight check, G King H6 and some G4. Okay, who
yeah,
can believe it? But it's not a big threat because G5 King H5.
it
So
is
I think
white to
it's
move
then
here.
knight F6.
It is white to
White.
move.
Okay,
Can
knight
can
F8.
he put some
Knight F8.
fire? No, hold on. I jumped somewhere else. Just a
No, no,
moment.
I don't think that it can be some fire. No,
Okay,
I
he
don't believe.
plays G3, not G4.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here there are many ways to stop it. Some the simplest is maybe knight. Okay, knight f6. He want to check knight f8 and to play rook e7. You know, then trying to attack f7. It's okay. It's
Can I ask you
Gata
why not
is very
G4 here? This looks so nice.
looks so nice. There are few options here. One is it was possible generally speaking, but maybe rook he would play simply rook d7, rook c7, knight f8, king h6. And king h6 and then trying to play g5 or f5, yeah, because there are no threats anymore. Knight e6, oh, then rook c1 check and king and if king h7, if pawn take mate, if king h7, knight g5 and then mate.
Remember, Adrian, that I'm very tricky.
Yeah, of course. You know,
Yeah, the
you are
first
from
one.
Georgian school, which is very, which is known. Georgia's Caucasian school is known for fantastic play with the knights. Hedruli attack.
Yes. That's
It's
knight
very
in
well known.
Georgian.
So
Let's see what Gada played here. He got something out of this position.
yes,
Let
he
me get
played
here.
knight
After
f6,
G3.
which I don't like because it, as I told you, rook e7 this move.
Uh-huh.
Then g5 he must play, take. And now Gata start to squeeze. Gata will
Uh-huh.
squeeze. So he is counterattacking. Knight g7, knight f2.
Mm. I just got note that players can actually pre-move on Tornello. I had no idea when I was playing on Tornello.
Primo.
Maybe I
Yeah,
had
but
not in my option.
Primo
It's
is
very
important when
important. It's very important,
and
yes.
when you play, for example, fixed 3 minutes or 5 minutes. If you have addition,
Yeah.
so this primo is not critical. Maybe it's
Yeah,
useful for
and you're
some
not
guys who can.
panicking, right? When you have something like huge
Yeah,
material, you're not panicking. Yeah, seems like I had not that. You have to do it manually in options. I seems
yeah.
like I had not that. Okay,
Here
good to
he has to
know.
play knight e3, king f3, and knight f5 because yes.
Yeah, this is interesting. It's really pleasant to play here white. Why not?
Okay, maybe g4 here. Okay, can different stuff can be. Rook c3, maybe.
This is the position what we have. I think
Yeah.
he's maybe going for this pawn somehow.
Yes, I think that now. Okay, now he will play yes. King g6, knight e7. If king comes to
Yeah, knight is so tricky. For example, after this, white
yeah,
blunders the rook with this move.
yeah. Yeah.
No, this is my moves. Let's check the game.
Yeah.
It's here.
Okay. Look, Gata is squeezing. Generally, it is draw. He must be okay satisfied, but he is not satisfied. He wants to squeeze, so it's like position like this. But it's not so interesting. I expect draw here. Let's go for some interesting stuff, which can
Okay,
be
let's go to
interesting more
next
exciting.
next position. We can go to next group. I have some groups open, and also looking for some names. This looks interesting. This position looks interesting. Ooh, seconds on the clock.
but generally it is easily winning for white. What is the
Yeah.
problem? Leki Sokolov Andrei. Andrei, legendary Russian Soviet player, Soviet champion, candidate for World Championship match. He played final match against Anatoly Karpov. Nobody remembers it. He was number 3 in the world in 1997. You can imagine. The guy was absolutely great.
Yeah.
I played
Yeah.
against him in Soviet Championship. He is now okay, still winning, but now he's giving up
Yeah,
some
but wait,
pawn.
there was a move after this one. Can I capture bishop f7? Wait a second. So after this, I
Of
think
course
there was
he could.
this
Of
chance
course
here.
he could.
Yeah, and then
Yes, it's mate.
checkmate.
We call it mate. Yeah, yes. Look, Andrei is becoming old. He's younger than me. I think some 7 years, but he's becoming old either. So he's overlooking such options like Bishop
Yeah.
F7. Okay, what can you say?
We always
What can you
play. This
say?
is this is chess. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
chess.
What can you say?
But looks like winning position for
Yeah, but
white.
now he has to some some more drastic measures to use to win this position because he must mate. How to mate? Not clear. King is on h3 a bit. With some small time, always think. So
Oh my
it's
God, I have to go here. Look what happened. Look what happened.
gotta overlook this, of course.
Yeah. I was afraid of rook
Look,
f5 here.
look.
This is always my
It is
biggest fear
punch.
in endgame.
It is punishment of Alyoshin. Alyoshin used to say when player is trying to squeeze too much, we sometimes will make some overlook, and it's happened.
Yeah.
Squeeze drawish position. It's Alechin rule. It happens. What can you say? If you try to win too much, you can make some blunder, tactical blunder. It's the rule, absolute rule. And some players are okay. Even such experienced player as Gata, they are forgetting. They are trying to push too much, to push. Okay, it's
Yeah.
life, and it's somehow it is a feature of this rapid tournament that there are some overlooks which you can how it's possible. It's unbelievable. But on the other side, you know,
You
the
can try, right?
chess
He was
players are
trying. Why not?
overlooking a lot. Yes,
Yeah.
it's tragedy, but what can you say? It's not, if you lose such game in the tournament, it's normal. It's a tragedy. If you lose it in the rapid, so you forget to play next game, you forget.
Yeah, it's very important
So
in blitz and rapid events to forget the previous game and come back and continue
that
to
Meduk
play.
Sergey plays against
Christian Brown.
Christian Brown. Christian Brown. So White has very strong knight. This file C, d5 is good like, but this bishop is doing nothing too much. I mean,
Yeah,
except
hitting
of some
nothing.
control. Yes, hitting nothing, but controlling some squares. It's a question if these exchanges will help. Yes, and he will take rook c1 back, rook
Somehow I have
c7,
a
and
feeling
then
like exchanges are better for white because look at this. Is it
yes, the
possible to
power
stop
of
this
knight
king?
is terrible. Yes, it's
Yeah.
terrific power. So. And the pawns can be weak on queen side. So white is advantage, but okay. Question is if it is enough. Let's go to some other game to see how maybe
Okay.
some great end games are possible today.
Okay, we have this queen endgame and we have another queen endgame. No, this is the same game.
This queen end game is not so interesting because okay, it has to be draw, but and queen b6 check maybe no queen b6. Queen f6, I mean. Queen f6, king d7. Queen f5. Yes, queen f6 check. And make and pawn engage. Come into pawn engage. Come
Here we have few
on,
and
check.
few games left. Another end game which we have on the still live is this one. This is knight
Oh,
and
this
two
is
extra pawns versus bishop
Fontaine.
hand.
Fontaine. Robert Fontaine. He didn't play for a long period. Former husband on Katya Lagno. Very
Ah,
good.
aha, grandmaster from France.
France, and he was now. I think he was living in Geneva, having such some chess academy. I mean, disappeared for last 5 years. It was not heard about him on different competitions on international level.
Yeah, that's
He
all
decided to
happening in chess.
become a
Some
trainer.
people are disappearing and then coming back. No way to avoid that.
Okay, it's very nothing wrong. Okay, this position to resign.
C2, king b2, and knight e2. That's
Yeah. It's resigned. Let's go with some other, if it's possible, something else.
okay.
Some
Let me
games.
check. We
Some
have
games are
queen.
really exciting.
Yeah, we have queen endgame, and we have this position still. Few
It's
games
nothing more.
left. Uh-uh.
Oh, this brown. Yeah.
And this one. So this looks
Generally,
draw.
it's easy.
This looks draw. King
It's
is
easy
closed.
draw.
Pawn is the corner.
Yes, if queen f7, take queen f5, pawn and game draw. Okay, queen f8 now, you see. The guy queen g5, yes, and queen f5 is the simplest. Okay, he does one pawn and game.
Draw. Yeah.
Yes,
So we have this one. This one. Running.
Okay, this one is interesting. He is defending. He tries to move pawn b. Yes. So white white. You see the power of this knight that he can change the angle. Black bishop just only can be passive protecting pawns, and this knight can be terribly. But
Yeah,
there is no knight f6.
Black just resigned because the pawn is hanging, and on the other hand, knight f6 and knight d7.
Knight f6 is not a threat at the moment. Knight f6 is not a threat. He resigned prematurely because knight f6
Yeah.
he will take on d7 and d8. He will be still kicking and kicking well. He will not lose this probably. Is the correct play,
Yeah.
Some guys sometimes don't resign in such positions. Everything can be possible. Still, it is a fight. Okay, white has some advantage, clear, but still it's bishop c6. So then, okay, white has big advantage, but then king can come out g7, h6, or g6, f5. So still, there were some chances. Okay, white has huge advantage. It's another
Yeah,
story.
of course.
But don't
If I were
resign.
white here, instead of knight f6, I would just capture this. Leave this
Yes,
knight
and
f6 on the board.
yes,
just,
king
you know.
f7, king g7, slowly. Okay, white is much better, but it's still life. Some life on the planet, on this planet. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're waiting for the next games. Actually, we can take a look at the beautiful games from previous rounds. I have the access to some of the games.
Yes.
For example, this one looks really pretty. The checkmate looks really, really pretty.
Let us see.
Let me check quickly. So it was like this, and white has here huge advantage.
It was Laszlo. Just a second.
It's from
He
yesterday.
sacrificed everything. Yes. Rapport, Richard. Yes, but
Yeah.
just few moves before, how he sacrificed all this stuff.
Let's start from oh.
Yes, from the. Oh.
Oof. Wait, I saw this game yesterday and never came back here after days. So
The guy, such situations, guys are, they cannot take such pawns.
on h4, right?
Yes.
So then he brought
Oh my God.
knight.
It's any move winning, g5 winning, everything is winning here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Harsh.
God! Oh my God! Yeah. Okay. It's nice finish, but to candidate for the best game, it can't for sure because of terrible play of black. When you want to have prize for the best game, it has to be some decent play of the opponent. I mean, decent some fight, some kind of fight. Here it was no fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a
Great,
mistake
good
earlier.
game is a game when both players are, let's say, are showing some, let's say, some good play, at least some idea, some good play. And when players is playing just a bit too materialistic, so it is in old
Yeah.
times. It was always punishment. Was clear, sometimes was better, sometimes nicer, sometimes not so nice, but
Yeah,
it's
nowadays it's
it's
okay to
punishment.
capture some punch. Maybe your opponent just,
Yes,
miss
okay.
something
There
and you
is
have
not enough
something
time.
extra.
There's very short time now, and to prove that you have compensation for the pawn, you have attack always demands some special, let's say, efforts.
Yeah. We have like some minutes before the next round. Players are just, having a break
What
and
we
getting
do we
ready.
have some other game to
Yeah,
see?
we can take a look to other games. Adrian, I have a question to you. Is there
Yes.
some like what makes you really angry at the chessboard when your opponent, I don't know, does something that you don't like? Is there,
That's not okay.
yeah.
It was very joking. Is that my team? I was, when I was playing in Slovenian national team. Some our guys were a bit oversensitive, oversensitive for my coffee drinking. When I had coffee, the team got coffee from the captain, and we started to put the sugar in the, you know. And I said, you are too loud. So
Why you're
some
not
people are
allowed?
yeah, some people are reacting to such things. So what makes me angry, like
Uh-huh.
in old times, there are some countries and some some players when they finished when we made time control first time control 40 moves. He goes to the bar, takes big plate sausage with pommes and some beer, big beer, especially in Denmark, and put on the table. And he comes to the table, put it on the table, and you made a move, and he starts to eat and sings on the
No.
position. It made me crazy.
Oh no. That must be killing. That must be killing for
Yes,
me
killing
as well.
there is a big beer and pommes frites. But I have experienced it many times. Many times. But okay, players are amateurs, they enjoy chess. He played 50, 40 moves and he wants to get some good beer, good some good sausage.
Get some drunk.
But it makes me crazy.
Oh yes, that's amazing. Actually, like it's really tough when after some time, like 3 4 hours, you are getting so hungry when
Nowadays
your opponent
players are
is
complaining
eating.
about cheating. In all the times they complain about other stuff, or
Yeah, we
or
can't
some players
complain
were.
about it. Yeah, we can't
Uh,
complain about it
Okay, so
anymore.
look, these old jokes that people were complaining about Emmanuel Lasker, who was smoking. Usually, when he was not playing, he was smoking good cigars, nice smelling. When he was playing, he was
Nice
smoking very
smelling.
bad smell to make opponent nervous. But I don't know. Look, I don't know if there were jokes of his opponents
Wait,
which were
who was
angry,
that?
or it was the
What was the
truth.
name? You said Lasker?
It's Emmanuel Lasker. Yes, yes. It's known that he
Ah.
was smoking cigars during the game, and he was cigar smoking, no cigarette smoking. But his brother was, I think, cigarette. I have seen some pictures that they are smoking both with his brother, who was either chess master, and he likes cigars very much. And they joke that when he doesn't play, he smokes very good cigars. Yes, expensive cigars, because he
Yeah.
was always getting some presents from his friends, from Cuba especially, some special sets of cigars. But he was smoking them in free time when he was playing chess. He was smoking very cheap cigars, very cheap and very smelly.
So
But
now
it
they
can be it can be joke,
annoy
can be
the
jokes of
opponent.
some
Oh, okay.
complaints from his opponents who lost the game. So I am not sure.
Ah,
Is it 100% was like this, or it was just over, not
yeah.
oversensitive, but a bit look some
I think it might be
complaint.
true sometimes.
Sometimes maybe
Sometimes
yes, it can be true. So, but
maybe it's
okay,
true.
players behave differently over the board. Some players are nervous, some players are going. trying to see position from the other side, as some great trainers recommend that look on the position from all sides, and
Yeah.
say they are going behind your neck and starting to look on the position from your side. What
Yeah.
do you see? They want to see what do you see in the position. Do you see the same what I
Do you
see?
see more than they do?
Yeah. To see this, yes.
Yeah, I've
Look.
been told from my coach as well to.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. But it is nowadays. Nowadays, when you train young guys, for us it's the same. You look from which side on the diagram. But many younger players they're asking trainer, please flip the board. I'm playing black. I want to see this
Yeah.
from black color,
Yeah, I know.
from
I've
black
heard
side.
that from you once.
Yeah, yeah.
Some players
Please
are
flip
doing
the
this.
board
Yeah.
because they don't feel it as they felt during the game. Yeah.
During the game. Yeah. Well, Adrian, it's always lovely to chat with you and analyze the games. Now we're gonna have a short break and then we have another guest coming. And if you're free and
Yes,
if you like
great.
to join us today,
Great.
we have actually five
Kathy,
rounds.
thank you
So
very much. I enjoyed games, so I hope you enjoyed either. Spending this time with me together. All the best. I wish you whole team the best. Good luck, guys, and our young team either Maribor Polygram. So good luck,
yeah.
and we will see what will happen in next games.
Yes,
Bye.
thank you. Thank you, Adrian. Bye. All right, we will take very, very short break and then we come back with the start of the next round and also with a special guest. So see you soon.
Chess is a game that is 1,400 years old. How come that today it is regarded as an important educational activity used in schools all over Europe? To answer this question, we must ask ourselves what the future will look like and how the schools are preparing children for the challenges ahead. Extremely rapid changes in social conditions, climate changes, artificial intelligence, automation, a new digital era. Scientists predict that the upcoming 20 years will bring more changes in the structure of human society than the previous 300 years have had altogether. This will affect us all, but most importantly, our children. To make them ready for these advancing changes, we need to give them different skills. Scientists talk about the 4 C's: critical thinking, communication skills, collaboration skills, creativity. Schools must find the teaching methods which adapts to the needs of the society and provide children with different mindsets that can be used in the digital era, preparing them for online and real-life experiences. Why chess? To reach the 4 C's, we need to teach our children pro-social behaviour, pattern recognition, problem solving, memory skills, generalization of knowledge. Chess trains all the 4 C's. It is a classical board game that is easy to use in the classroom, but also perfect for the virtual world. Gamification has proven to be a crucial educational method in the modern age because children are simply used to learn by playing. Chess crosses all borders. It encourages children to win with grace and lose with dignity. As one of the fastest growing educational methods in Europe, over 6 million kids play chess at school. And every day, new schools take up this wonderful learning opportunity. European Chess Union. We make Europe smarter.
We're back. This is European Club Cup 2021. I'm Katy, and we are having round 6 already started, and it's time to get chess back. And here we have chessboard on the screen, and the games are running. We have 9 groups. All the games are open on Chess24 platform. You can go there and find your favorite chess player and follow the game. And here I will be concentrated mainly on the first, second, and third groups. And soon I will be also joined by the special guest. And here we have already the end game, and very, very funny end game on the board. It is white to move. They have not lost on any minute on the clock. They're playing really fast and getting increment. So it whites to move, and the question is where the king goes. If king goes on this side, then after this, I believe that there will be a problem for white, because this knight is hanging. So king has to go to the other side. Let's see who played really fast. Let's see who played really, really fast. In this case, what black can do? Black can play knight g4, attack this pawn over here and this pawn over here. I like this move. There is some moves like after king c3, bishop b4, just to simplify position more. But this is once again the pawn end game, and usually chess players don't like to get in some complicated pawn end games. The king is really active, but there is an extra pawn here on the king side, and it's very important to have also very good king's position. I think here white has more chances. So there we go. We have this position. White is thinking, and most probably king will go on c3, and here we have this move. And a5 was played. a5 is a supporting move for bishop b4. White plays a3, and we have knight c4 on the board. Very interesting game here with black. White is still playing. If I were white, I would use my time here for sure. Now there are lots of threats. Knight d2, knight b2, and bishop h2 is also hanging. I don't know if it's dangerous to take here or not, but the pawn is hanging, and anything might happen. Meanwhile, we can actually keep this game and see what will happen. And now we have a special guest, a woman grandmaster, Eva Rybkova, the vice president of European Chess Union and the head of FIDE Women's Commission. Hello, Eva. Nice to see you. How are you doing?
Hello, Katy. So nice to see you again. This time again on Zoom. You know, we also worked in person, but those times are long gone, it seems.
Yeah, I had really big hopes that last time we had Zoom call and we tried to do a Zoom call. I was thinking like, okay, maybe this is the last time, and the next she will be the guest in the studio, but seems like it's not big changes yet. So how are you doing during the COVID period? Like, how are you handling these times?
Well, Slovakia, just like other countries, is really in very bad shape and no side of any improvement. We started some vaccination, but it's painfully slow. And yes, we hang on. Everybody is kind of tired, but what we do what we can, including this incredible online chess, which keeps us alive somehow. In this difficult situation.
Yeah. This is indeed really helpful for our nerves as well. So we're still doing something. Tell us if there are some like new initiatives for women in chess, as you are the head of the FIDE Commission.
Yes, and as you can imagine, all the activities are now moving online. So we are preparing a big online event for women, mostly for amateur players, because we feel that this is somehow lacking, this kind of tournaments for overall public. So we want to reach as many women as possible and connect, so it's the purpose is not only to show who is the best, but even more to share our stories, to share our life situations, to encourage each other. So we hope that this event will unite the whole world, and we are planning it sometime in June. So as of now, we are working on it. Also, of course, we in the past we started education. So we used to organize free seminars for women to help them become arbiters, trainers, organizers. And in the past we would do it, of course, like in a regular way, but now we moved it online, just like
Yes.
everything else. And that's quite effective. And we are happy to see that women are interested to join chess world. And there are more and more of them who want to be actively involved, also in not only as participants, but actually as leading personalities in various projects. Yes, so we
Yeah.
are happy to see this kind of progress. And for next year, we are preparing a year of women in chess, which was already approved by FIDE Council. So we hope that this year will be some kind of preparation for our big year 2022, where we are planning many exciting events, and we hope that that year will be somehow a breakthrough in for women in chess, and it will have some lasting effect on better overall, participation of women in all areas of chess life. Yes, so
Yes. Yes, my opinion is that for like last years, there was like very positive changes for women in chess. There was big like step to increase the budget of the tournaments for women. And this is also something that you can keep more female players to go in and tell them that this is serious thing. You can earn here some money, so stay here and be strong chess player. But somehow
yes, I agree with,
this
I
COVID
agree with
period,
because yeah, sorry.
yeah, somehow
FIDE
this
support
COVID
a lot.
period slowed down, right? This process.
Well, it COVID period slowed down everything, unfortunately. But I believe that this will somehow pass, although we most likely will not get back to normal in a long time. But some return to normalcy will happen eventually, and but the way I see it for chess, it will have even additional value because we will keep our online events. Some part COVID is of course extremely difficult, for all the countries and for all of us. But it also has some positive effects that we are more efficient, we join more online, we connect more often, and this part will stay. And I remember when European Chess Union started organizing more and more tournaments online, it was not easy because we were unaware yet of many problems which were coming, and so this is, I would like to thank all those people who persisted in the beginning, because problems accumulated, we were not used yet to all the things which could happen, including all kinds of cheatings and so on. But as we can see also from today's event, is extremely successful. Yes, as far as I know, that more than 500 participants joined and more than 90 teams, which is incredible number, and we see it in other tournaments as well. So I think this is like our new future, that in addition to regular tournaments, which we'll all miss very much, and online chess will never replace them ever. But still, as a complementary thing, it will stay, and it will enrich our lives.
Yeah, this is also very nice to have an opportunity for those people who love to play chess but cannot travel because of the work purposes or family situations. So yeah, they can still enjoy chess with playing from home, right?
Yes. And I see that I read in the regulations that in the final of European Online Club Cup, there will be a female team, and I was very excited to hear that. Team of Monte Carlo. So
yes. They are the winners of.
Who we here for in the finals.
Yeah, I also like to see female players at the competitions. They are the winners of Women Club Cup, and they were invited as a special participants here, and this is really amazing to see more and more women in chess. And the final question, I want to ask you this question before we go to the games and to see some of them. What do you think is the main reason why women are stopping to play chess after some age?
I believe that traditionally, when you look at the past, what we have now is actually much better than ever again. So we are making some progress, and it's a really tough question. There is lots of research, there is different opinions. Some people are even very emotional about the topic, But in fact, I think it is what it is, and we should all work to make it better, and especially to welcome all the women, to create such circumstances, such environment for them that they are encouraged to join chess world, to stay with us, and to have opportunity to grow, to progress. And this is our aim, this is responsibility, and then it's up to ladies if they pick this activity or something else. It's not up to us anymore. And I believe that this question, who is about women, that we push women to be as strong as men, and we try to reach that goal. This is, of course, one of the ways to look at it, and it's important that we have more and more strong players female players in the field, able to compete with men, and I want to see this development, and I hope this will happen more and more in the future. But in the same time, we cannot base our value on rating points. So I would like to make it clear, also with our tournament, which we are going to organize, as I mentioned, especially for amateur players, to show that chess has also other important aspects than rating and chess strength. It unites people from all around the world. It is a tool for self-improvement. It is a tool to recognize our weaknesses, to improve, to fix them, and to be fair, to be objective,
Yeah.
and many other things. So I prefer to think about it in this direction, and hopefully, if we can create this kind of environment more and more, also more women will join because they will not feel like they are outsiders, like they are not enough, and they need to fight for their place in chess community because they should have this place already
Yeah, it
safe,
makes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Very strong words, very touching words. Yeah, it's absolutely true, absolutely true. And I hope many of our viewers will think also with exactly with this direction. That's absolutely true because we have seen a lot of comments like why there are women grandmasters, why there are grandmasters, why the rating is so different, and so on and so on. And I think that's very small answer to these kind of questions that many people have actually about chess. Okay, shall we get some chess positions and maybe we can start to analyze them?
Sure.
This is one of the games from this round. This is round 6 already. We have three phases, and this is qualification phase, and we have 9 groups. The winners from each groups will qualify to playoffs next stage, and this is really interesting position. What do you think? Who stands here better?
Well, I'm a little bit rusty, I must admit, because not much chess recently for me. I do a lot of chess activities, but yeah, I need to return to chess as a player a little bit. So give me some
We
time.
can start from the beginning. Actually, let's get in here from the start, so we will understand what is really going on. So we have this setup here. Looks so far calm position, but then black decided to attack with h pawn. H5 is on the board, and here we're gonna see soon some of these sacrifices. Queen g4. Sacrifice the knight, but on the other hand, queen g3 is a checkmate. So king f2 here is only move to defense, and knight f5. Again, attacking on g3, and after taking on c6, knight takes on g3. I would be really afraid to take that knight on c6.
Yes, but White had no big choice anymore, I believe. He already should have played something else earlier. So this at the first sight, it seems like black has incredibly dangerous attack. But his piece up, White has also problem with development. Yes, the bishop on c1 is still on the original square, and not easy to get out anytime soon. The bishop on h1 is really funny, like
You might think it's a rook.
Yeah, but this position is very concrete, so we need to see if black can create some meaningful attack before white can consolidate. On the other hand, it's very difficult for white to consolidate because king is permanently weak, So even if black cannot find something right away, white will seem to be in trouble or, worry about his king all the time,
Yeah, seems like here.
King is also in the middle, in the center. Yes, still.
Seems like here White actually doesn't care too much about that, and he decides to capture this pawn. And Black responds with knight takes h1 check, and here already rook h1 is not working because of queen g2, and queen captures this rook with a check, and he goes king on e2, and it is black to move here. This is really dangerous position.
Yes, this is really to calculate mates, to start to search for mates for Black.
Yeah.
So even the material right now is equal, yes, and White King is still in danger. White still doesn't have development, so it's looking ugly for White right now.
Yeah.
So can you remind me what the time control is? Because I'm
Time
watching.
time control is 15 minutes plus 5 seconds. So this is rapid time control, and I've just learned that Tornello added the option of pre-moves, which is very important in for online chess to have pre-moves. And here players also have this possibility to,
That's good. Yes, this
yeah.
is one of the things I heard people complaining about, and this is a nice thing that chess sites are developing.
Yeah.
And they are responding to new needs, which we learn little by little as we continue playing online chess. So this is. I remember in the beginning. It was really like people didn't like it and too many problems, this and that. And now we are slowly fixing, you know, the
Yes, yes,
problems.
yes, yes. Yes,
And
indeed.
as we can see that by participants, online chess is really extremely popular. And chess in general, recently, I feel that it is gaining in popularity, and it's very nice to see that.
Yes, 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 indeed, indeed. We have so many new people coming in chess world, and yeah, thanks to Queen's Gambit. Have you watched that series?
Yeah, I
Did
was
you?
just thinking about it. Actually, after Queen's Gambit was released in Slovakia, three major newspapers asked me to give. They published a big interview, which they never. Well, it did happen before here and there, but not like all of them coming in the same time and putting
Yeah.
like huge article on their first page. So and I talked to some of my friends, female friends from other countries, and they have exactly the same experience. It seems like yeah, all the
Yeah. It's
journalists are
amazing.
suddenly. So it was incredibly successful
Uh-huh.
for advertisement of chess. Yes, it helped us.
Yes. Yes, I really hope for the second wave
Did you
of
see?
Queen's Gambit effect. As we have waves for COVID, maybe we can have also waves of Queen's Gambit. And we will be
Maybe King's
worldwide.
Gambit this time. We will.
Yeah. What about this position? Now we have another position on the screen, and this is the game. Still a very interesting game. Always the question is, there are too many pieces on the board, but not queens. Is that an end game or it's a middle game? This is a question that always arises.
Yes, it's actually middle game without queens. It's a very uh, common thing. But yeah, another thing is that when it turns to be end game finally, yes, what are the? This is a very nice question. Some chess trainers could help us with it, but I don't have an easy answer. When this position starts being end game, actually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We need Adrian to answer that
Yes.
question. Um,
I will ask him on WhatsApp when we finish talking.
yes, yes. What do you think here in this position? The game is the board is really close, but black has the pair of bishop, and look at this beautiful knight here on f5. I would like to play here with white, just after analyzing a little bit of the position.
Well, normally, yes, the knight is good in kind of close positions, and when more pawns are on the board, which is ideal here. In addition, black has double pawn, double C pawn, compromising the compromised pawn structure. So yes, knights seems like a better piece here. On the other hand, black probably can just trade the knight for the bishop if he wishes to. Not now. Yeah,
Not
but,
anymore.
so it seems like white has advantage, right? To me, at least. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Katie?
think there are some some ideas to maybe to play f5 and then to push this pawn and then g5. There's always an idea to open h file for white.
So black didn't wait for position to be even more close, and he decided to trade.
Yeah, maybe this is even better for its bishops because now if white trades the white has to trade one of the piece, and probably this is the bishop, because otherwise the knight is hanging. So I think white will play rook f1 here. And again, if we get this position with the bishop versus knight, I still prefer this knight here.
Absolutely, the knight. If you can imagine putting the knight on e3, it's a very nice square, controlling everything. And the problem for black is he doesn't have many active moves or plans. You know what? Like on the c pawn cannot go anywhere ever. You know, so practically white is almost like a pawn up because this structure on the queen side is like really 3 pawns instead of 4, right? The extra pawn is totally useless. So.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
In the
this
game,
seems,
actually, rook
yeah,
f1 happened, and I lost it. I lost the game, but it's okay. We have a lot of games, and it's hard to, get back if we move. We can actually check the other game. This is opponent game. Opponent games are so interesting. Jan Subeli against Andrei Esipenko. Would you play this endgame here with any color?
oh
And which
wow,
color
yeah.
it would be?
Opponent games can be incredibly difficult, you know. This seems like one of them to me. Okay.
Yeah, before was played here. This before fixes these 2 pawns and also keeps this opportunity to have 2 extra tempis here if he needs. And in
Exactly.
endgame, tempis are so important.
So before looks like an actually nice move. Now it looks to me perhaps perhaps that black with good play could make a draw somehow. Yes, keep the king out because I don't see a way for white king to enter.
Like if black
Like
plays king g6, king f6 back, right?
yes, and on the queen side, the white king cannot enter either. You know, how about trading some pawns on the king side? But it doesn't help anything really. So if black just plays king g6, king f6,
Yeah.
it seems to me that now the question is if black has some ideas, you know, because this d5 pawn is loose, so white also needs to be careful to keep his king, near the d5 pawn. I guess it's not so difficult to achieve though. Even let's say if white wants a draw, just h4 perhaps, you know, and then king e4, king f4, and black will be going king g6, king f6, and it looks some kind of a draw to me.
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing some ideas or several ideas.
Yes, so like black, is it enough to draw here with black with king g6 and for white king e4, king f4? So they agree draw here, and which looks quite logical result. Andrei Zipenko was such a shining star at Tata Steels.
Draw already, yes? They did?
Yes, yes,
Sorry.
yes. when he beat Magnus Carlsen, right? And now he has to come back. It's so bad that they cannot go forward and play more and more chess tournaments, right? After one successful event.
Yes, it is very difficult in top chess, to break through and to stay, and because there are many very good chess players, but not all of them can get all the way there.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and this is where I always wish chess, and I hope for the future, that somehow chess can become popular on, with general public, more popular, that we can through this Queen's Gambit movies, or other activities, maybe teaching children, in schools, that more and more people will play chess, and there will be more money in chess, not only for really super top, but also those who are incredibly good, incredibly talented, hardworking, and passionate about, but cannot make easily a living, from
Yeah,
chess.
yeah.
So it's my dream that this will extend to wider professional group of chess players, this opportunity in the
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
future.
agree with that. I agree with that. And yeah, everyone has now opportunities to show their best. Why not? We have this very interesting position now on the screen, and here we have very dangerous attack, I would say, on the king side. The G file is already open, semi-open, but it's really tempting for white. And here we have crazy boost. G5 only
Wow,
move to defense. The checkmate.
it's a desperate move, somehow, but let me see, because
Can I play rook f6 here? White captured the pawn after g5, but this looks really tempting. Rook f6 to
okay,
sacrifice.
see. Wow.
Especially when it's your own game, so you can
Yes,
see.
it's other people's pieces we are
Yeah,
sacrificing here.
why not? But after this,
The same goes for other people's money, other people's time, and this is something we easily sacrifice here.
yes, yes, but absolutely worth to consider here this kind of moves. But seems like they choose the other way. And let me quickly back here. So white took the g5 pawn with h. And here we have this position.
Yeah.
It's also good not to simplify it, but maybe that's what Black wants, to simplify the position. So yeah, we have this one right now. White to move. Oh, this bishop is really sad here on h7.
Yes. On the other hand, now White's bishop is under attack, and there are some trades. Yes. So. Wow, many moves.
Yeah, 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 yeah. They're playing very fast because here both players have seconds. White has few seconds as well as black, and they're just playing very, very fast.
Yeah, so I guess commenting, it's better just we watch,
Yeah,
instead
just
of
watch.
comment. Because I was
Just
watching
watch.
yesterday, I was watching the university championship, online championship, and some games, even mate in one was missed here and there by very strong players, So when there is
Yeah.
no time, it's anything can
Yeah,
happen.
anything can happen. So here we
Here.
have bishop e6 and resignation here from black. Was a really tense game, really, really tense game.
Yeah.
What's next? What's next? Hard to choose when you have too many options. Let's get maybe in this position. This looks very interesting. The bishop is so strong here, pins the knight. Again, here we have the position where one side has a pair of bishop, but the pawn is extra.
Yeah,
But the pawn is
very, very
extra.
interesting indeed.
It is black to move. And what can be the candidate move here for black? Okay,
Yeah, I was
takes.
thinking the. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Sadly, white is running out of moves.
Yeah, black won here. White lost on time. Oh, white lost on time.
Oh wow, wow.
Mm,
But it is hard. It's annoying. Yes, you can't really move anything.
yeah. The one idea which I see is that knight cannot move, king cannot move, only rook and bishop can move. Maybe there is some like f5 first, then g5, and then push f4.
Wow, yeah, that
Yeah,
looks really good, strong.
yeah.
Yeah.
Another more like calm way maybe is to play king h4 and go back with rook on c8 and just capture this pawn. But I like to grab
Okay,
knight
but
more.
in this particular position, white probably has like bishop e2 check and bishop f3. No, let's see.
Bishop f3.
Okay, it does drop a pawn, but maybe the
Pawn and
simply black will win king and pawn endgame.
Let's check this out. The pawn and games are always very interesting. Oh,
Yes.
but look at this move then.
No, I am totally wrong. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
G5, yes. No, G5.
G5?
Uh-huh.
Maybe c5. Not this.
Take, and yeah. C5 take, it's some like queening in the same time, but
Yeah.
the queen with check.
Yeah, I think
really-
black is fine then.
Yeah, but
But
so
not
is
enough
white,
to
maybe.
draw. Not enough to win anymore, I guess.
Some kind of
Yeah.
draw. Okay. So bishop e2 check, bishop f3 looks like an idea, but yes, time is
Yeah.
a problem. Although 5-second increment seems like not so little. Still, with this online chess, sometimes you make a move, it can when you do it at the last moment,
Yeah.
it can
Yeah.
disconnect.
There are like more challenges. You have to have very good mouse and there was some positions for me, some games when I wanted to play rook from a8 to d8 and it dropped in the middle. And I blundered. So it's quite challenging and nerve-wracking.
Another typical thing is that you make pre-move. Yes, you expect your opponent to make certain move or moves, and you have this pre-move ready, and he plays something totally different, surprisingly, and you drop the mouse, and you play something else. Yes.
Yeah, I don't imagine life without that things anymore because I'm playing chess every day almost, and that's what is happening to me. A few games left. Most of them are end games. Knight end games are always very tempting. But here, this is very easy, right, for black to go forwards.
Yeah. They say that knight end games are basically like pawn end games,
Yeah. So
Okay.
just like this, next move is knight h3 after king f2 and queening is coming. So here, black won this game. Another interesting position we have here. This is Igor Baby and Arkady Naiditch. Okay, before I clicked, it was also bishops on the board, but now there are only rooks on the board, and it is white to move.
Okay.
And after this, white resigned.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay, you cannot play King F1 anymore.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's lost.
yeah. So the
And
position was
actually,
like this.
so as far as I know, in this tournament we have 80 players or 2600. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's incredibly strong. You know,
It
it
is.
also shows that strong players are getting tired of waiting, and they
Mm-hmm.
are also willing to join online
Yeah,
events.
yeah.
Some of them were hesitant in the beginning, because it's not the same as we mentioned, but we are getting used to it. So yeah,
Probably they were thinking to join or not in 2020, but now in 2021
yeah, right.
everybody wants to play. Yeah. Another end game. This looks like equal, pretty much drawish.
More like the draw, yes.
Yeah. So here
Already,
players agreed on a
yes.
draw, and I think one of the last game is this one. Now in progress, and yeah, looks like interesting position. White has extra 2 pawns, but the king is very active, and this king, on the other hand, is far away from all the actions.
Yes, and of course, if White can find a way to sacrifice his knight for 2 pawns, then it
Mm-hmm.
should be a draw.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I think now it's too late to.
Yes, not easy at all, and
So white queens, black has to give up the rook, and there's gonna be knights and rook versus knight, and the position is of course winning.
yeah. Seemed to me that Black could put some more resistance, but yeah, certainly with not much
Mm-hmm.
time, and yeah, maybe it was just optically this way that Black has some chances. Maybe he didn't really.
Yeah.
Sometimes positions look like there should be this or that, but there
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah. In practice, it's very hard to make it happen. Okay, I think here probably here black resigned. Black resigned here. So it seems like the round 6 is already ended. Already ended. The players probably are resting. They have also this opportunity to have some rest between the rounds, and then to come back. Have you played online chess tournament like not fun like you can play in the evening, but a chess competition, online chess competition.
I must confess that I'm not a big fan of online playing. I prefer to watch. I watch some events, some tournaments, especially if some friends of mine are involved. But I play sometimes just for fun. Very rarely, but just for myself. But
Yeah.
no tournaments, not last year, not this year. But this is inspiring, just to watch, to be even here. Thank you for inviting me, and maybe it's worth trying. Well,
Yeah.
actually, now that I think about it, I did join this last year online Olympiad, but I only played limited number of games
Mm-hmm.
because for emergency, But
Mm-hmm.
otherwise, no.
Yeah, you're working actually, and it's very important positions that you're having, and yeah, probably it's very hard to play and also to work for
Yes,
those
yes, I
events.
do like this organizing
Mm-hmm.
work around chess, and I enjoy it very much. And somehow, yes, recently I moved more to this field. Although
Mm-hmm.
I must admit that I miss playing, and for sure, when tournaments start, I will join some regular events once in a
Yeah,
while because no chess player can simply retire. You always
yeah,
come back in one way or another,
yeah,
even if
exactly.
for the next couple of tournaments or so.
Yeah, I believe that we're gonna have like a lot of chess tournament happening at once after the after the COVID situation. A lot of organizers would willing maybe to organize some events, and also chess players would just start to play. That also sounds like a dream nowadays, but it's gonna happen for sure. It's gonna happen. Um, uh, the last question is. Before we take a short break, like what would you like advise for a little girl who's watching this event and who dreams big to become a world champion and a grandmaster and to be really cool player, Beth Harmon, for example? What would you advise to that little one?
Well, I would advise that to find some to research and to find in their area some club or some trainers who are good, who are devoted to their students, because it's very important to pick a good coach, you know. And fortunately, there are many who at different levels, but they have experience with. Even with girls who want to start for different levels, and just persist, you know, because chess is not a game which you learn overnight, and it's better to make small steps but persistently, you know, and the results will come sooner or later. And what is even more important, as I mentioned before, chess is also tool for self-improvement, for activating some of our abilities. So even if we don't end up being grandmasters or champions, we still all of us can profit from learning how to play chess. So this is something we should always keep in mind. And if you enjoy it, then go for it for sure.
Indeed. Thank you very much for joining and for very nice advices and words. And I hope to see you. I hope to see you soon in regular chess tournament.
Yes, I'm so happy again to see you here. You know, you are doing a great job already. When we first met in 2019 in Bratislava, I enjoyed working with you so much, and I'm happy that that you are good at what you are doing. And so please keep up the good job. And I want to see you more and more often on
Thank you
online
very
and
much.
the studio.
Thank you so much for these kind words. And okay, it's time to say goodbye to Eva, and we will come back shortly after for the next round. So see you soon. Bye.
Chess is a game that is 1,400 years old. How come that today it is regarded as an important educational activity used in schools all over Europe? To answer this question, we must ask ourselves what the future will look like and how the schools are preparing children for the challenges ahead. Extremely rapid changes in social conditions, climate changes, artificial intelligence, automation, a new digital era. Scientists predict that the upcoming 20 years will bring more changes in the structure of human society than the previous 300 years have had altogether. This will affect us all, but most importantly, our children. To make them ready for these advancing changes, we need to give them different skills. Scientists talk about the 4 C's: critical thinking, communication skills, collaboration skills, creativity. Schools must find the teaching methods which adapts to the needs of the society and provide children with different mindsets that can be used in the digital era, preparing them for online and real-life experiences. Why chess? To reach the 4 C's, we need to teach our children pro-social behaviour, pattern recognition, problem solving, memory skills, generalisation of knowledge. Chess trains all the 4 C's. It is a classical board game that is easy to use in the classroom, but also perfect for the virtual world. Gamification has proven to be a crucial educational method in the modern age because children are simply used to learn by playing. Chess crosses all borders. It encourages children to win with grace and lose with dignity. As one of the fastest growing educational methods in Europe, over 6 million kids play chess at school. And every day, new schools take up this wonderful learning opportunity. European Chess Union. We make Europe smarter.
We're back to this European Club Cup 2021. Round 7 will start soon, but before that we have to take a look at the standings and learn who are the leaders in each categories, in each groups. We have 9 groups in total, and we have to start from the group 1, and let's take a look at there. Here we have group 1 here. The leader of the tournament, Baden-Baden, has a real danger not to qualify to the next stage, playoffs. The leader of the group is Ladia Kazan, also quite strong team. Let me check quickly there. They are rated 11. Average rating of there is 2600. And sharing first, second places to Hungarian team. They both have 10 points. And Baden-Baden is following them with 9 points. So quite tense matches here in the group 1. And we can actually move to the next group. This is second group. And here we have Novibor. Another leader with the average rating of the players 2700 plus. They are leaders in this group with 12 points. And it's time to move to the next group. Here we have Maribor Polygram leading the group, and you can see that they have as 11 points as Medni Sadnik. Here is also tense matches coming for the last rounds for qualification. Now you can see that the next points, 18.5 and 18.0, just with half points, Pilgrim is ahead of Sadnik. This is game points. So the match points are 11. Both teams got 11 points, and then we have game points next. So it's also important not only win matches but also to win with the maximum number of games. Let's go to the next group, and here we have Forensia Grunwald leading the group with 10 points. This team is one of the top group with 26 average rating, and they are number 4 rated in the overall standings. Let's go to the next categories. Here we have other team, Older you'll do with 12 points, and also it seems like they have won the most of the games as well. So seems like clear leader in this category. Let's go to the next one. Clichy Aches 92 is sharing the first, second places with SVS Mladost Zilina Club, but in this case, Aches has more game points. You can see that difference is 2.5 points. So they are leaders of the group. Each group will have only one leader. So that's going to be 9 qualifiers, and in the end, two leaders. And also in the finals, we're going to see team from Monaco. This is female team, the winner of Women Club Cup, will also join the finalists. Let's go to the next group. Here we have Polonia Wrocław, Polish team, leading this group with 2 points ahead, 2 match points ahead. Still fights are coming, and we have last rounds for today. So let's wish all of them good luck. We can move to the next group. And here we have Greco chess team from Ukraine, leading this category with 12 points, 2 points ahead of second one. And also the game points are quite nice for them. Seems like they're winning a lot of matches and also a lot of with big advantage. So let's go to the next one. Here we have second Polish team. Poland Hussars also are leaders in this category. The point difference is not that big, it's only 1 point. They're ahead of Azeri team Idman. And looks really, really interesting, this standing, because you can see a lot of 16 points here. So more or less they had similar game points. Do we have more group? Maybe we have more group. No, we don't have more group. So it was the final group. And seems like two Polish teams are leaders in those groups, and Baden-Baden, who is the number one in this tournament and who has stars playing in the group, is under a serious danger. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see the last rounds for today. The game's already started, so now I would like to have a chessboard and I would like to analyze some of the games. Also on the side you can see chess players are in this Zoom call together with FIDE arbiters who are observing every move on the chessboard and every move on the screen as well. After the day, the arbiters also actually continue work, and they are just scanning the games, checking everything, and then they are giving the results. Let me find something interesting. A lot of interesting games are happening. You can also check all of them at Chess24 platform. Anytime you want, you can also download the PGMs and look at the games later on. I would like to analyze this game because who doesn't like the OpenH file? Of course we like OpenH file. G4 first move. What is the name of this opening? I don't know what's the name of this opening. G4, D5, and H3. I thought that white would go really crazy, G5 or something like this, but the pawn stopped here on G4, and we have this kind of continuation, and Bishop C6. Wow, this is interesting decision. Seems like white has not spent too much time for all those moves. We have triple pawns on c-file. You might not see this very often in chess. Next we have knight c3, h5, and white started to collect the pawns which are on the c-file, and rook h1. Okay, queen c6 saves the game, because after black's move, queen comes back on h1, and the position is really, really interesting. Rook b8 was played here, and white to move. White to move. The pawns are weak. Pawns are weak. And also extra. Pawns are weak and extra. Queen g4 was played. G8 knight is hanging with a checkmate, and also trading queens is good for black, of course, because there will be more chances in the endgame to win. For example, in this position, it's so hard here to develop the queen side pieces because b2 pawn is hanging, and black's play is very simple here, just to develop pieces, just like this, king here, and then maybe push f5 at some point, and white has not really much opportunities to develop. So instead of taking on g4, white had knight, queen takes c5 with a check, and after bishop e6, knight moves on f3. The positional material is equal, and position is really, really interesting. I have not seen something like this before. Um, but they are playing really fast. It's move 13, and they are playing quite fast. There is a request in the chat I see to check Vidit's game. I will try to do that. I'll try to find Vidit. Should be in which group? Let me check Vidit's group. Um, Vidit. Vidit plays for which team? Vidit, what are you playing? Somebody. Okay. Oh, his rating is 27. I was looking somewhere else. So he's playing for Novibor. So this is second group. Let me quickly get in the second group. Okay, Vidit. He had amazing game yesterday. It was really, really nice. I really enjoyed to analyze that one. Let me check it now. Okay, found it. Found it. Good. Good. All right, we have this position. We can start from the beginning, and it was 1d4, f5 Dutch defense, g3. It's always interesting to know how to set up the pieces against Dutch defense, and Vidit is really good at parry, so let's see how he does this. Just a simple fianchetto bishop on both sides and castles on the short side, and then he is just developing the pieces, getting the space advantage in the center, and yeah, captures on d5. Sounds very simple. Sounds very simple idea here. I think white stands really good. There isn't problem in Stonewall. We have this Stonewall system in Dutch defense, and the problem is of this for this bishop. Usually, this just hits its own pawns. So there is a issue for this bishop, and white is in better situation on the queen side. So it is white to move, and we need to find here the best continuation. Knight e4 was played last move. Both knights are hanging, so either, yeah, not one of the knights should come on f3, and of course g5 knight is better to be back. Really interesting position. I would like to play here white for sure. White's idea is very simple here, just to capture queen, and then to get the rook on the 7th rank, and this rook will do the rest of the job. How black can avoid this? b5 was played. b7 pawn was actually really hanging. So b5 was played. Can I still capture this queen and get rook in here? I think white can do that. Yeah, Dutch defense actually has some ideas. Black usually goes for kingside attack, which looks quite far from reality of this perspective. White's idea is usually to control e5 square from d3 and f3 knights. can knight jump somehow? Jump and get on d3 square. Is it possible? Is that possible? Let's wait what Widit will play, because myself I play Dutch defense with the. I sometimes play against Dutch defense, and you never know which setup is the best. Another idea is just to play very simple chess and to play rook c2 here, double the rooks, and then capture the queen. Why not? Black's idea might be to push e4, b4 and knight b6 just to occupy c4 square. That can be really nice here for black. While Widit is thinking, we can move to the next game, and this is Andriasian Cyranosh against Radoslav Wojtaszek. And the question is, where all those pawns gone? Oh, I think it's Sicilian, and there was a sacrifice on c3 and there was a sacrifice on g5. We have to see this. We have to see this. It's not very common. We have to see this. So we have Najdorf. With f4, h6 is on the board, g5. It's not a sacrifice, this kind of setup. After taking on g5, you're just capturing it back, and you're playing rook c8. Oof, and capturing on c3. Wow, this looks nice. This looks beautiful. This is something that, you can also play here with black. Beautiful knights in the center. Destroyed queen side pawns. And also this makes this king weaken. And now is that bishop hanging? Bishop is hanging on g5. Bishop is hanging on g5 and rook is hanging on d3. Tough for white. Yeah, tough for white indeed. Cannot defend both pieces. So I think we should save the bishop. So if bishop comes here, can I capture this first? Oh, if king comes on b1, then knight c4. Do I have knight c4? Knight c4. Do I have it? Bishop comes. Goes back. Interesting, interesting. On the other hand, you can simply capture d3 rook instead of being fancy. Okay. Just take on d3 here. And to play this kind of position, I think it's winning here for black. We saw a player with white pieces was just very, very deep in the position with heads on her head. Yeah, not easy to play this position here against Radoslav Wojtaszek, but it seems like Wojtaszek is in his home preparation. Look at his time. He didn't spend much time on the clock to get this winning position. Back to the Widit game. So queens are off the board, and then we had e3 pawn. Why not rook c7? That's what I... okay. First, white played d3 here, just to make sure that nothing is hanging. And after rook c8, there was a trade, and rook e1. Okay, rook e1. The idea is to get this bishop here because on g2 it doesn't have much to doesn't have anything here. So you're just getting back this bishop here in this diagonal. b4. This pawn can be captured. We have two ideas to capture and to push e4. Yeah, c3 square is so good for knight. I didn't see that was coming. I did not see that was coming, to be honest. You can just leave these pawns here. Maybe rook bishop a6 to get control over a file. Rook goes back and bishop here. Maybe. Yeah, he's thinking. Still in this position. He has not made any move. And in the game of Wojtaszek and hold on, where is it? Here. And Andreasian, we have this position on the board. Now white is thinking where to go with the king. King d1 and king b1 are the only options. On the screen you can see Radoslav Wojtaszek, Polish grandmaster. Two minutes on the clock and very, very bad position here for black. For example, if king d1, check is possible, and then take here, and then take here wins the knight. So king d1 is not possible. King b1. Let's find here some moves. The rook is hanging, of course. You can consider this move. There, I like this move, knight c4 very much. After bishop c1, maybe to take here, rook takes, and queen takes. There's not such an ugly move like knight d6 because knight c4 supports the pawn. And oof, yeah, hard to play here with white. King b1 is on the board, and we're gonna see move from Wojtaszek. And this is knight d3. This is knight d3. Pawn can take and queen can take. If pawn takes, then it gives additional b3 square for the black's queen. Or just after bishop d5. This is so hard to defend. This is so hard to defend. Here, check. Some beautiful end might happen. King here. Check, king here. Interesting. Can I just push this pawn to the queen? No, this is hanging. Maybe I'm too much optimistic. So queen took on d5. That's the position right now. Knight f2 is a move that we can consider to play. Knight takes on d2 is another move to consider here. E6 is beautiful one. Kicks the knight back, and next move is bishop g7. Bishop will attack the pawn. And he plays this very, very easy game. Now bishop d5. The checkmate is it threatened here? Bishop a2, king a1, and bishops b3, and then queen a2 checkmate on a1. Okay, we might have resignation here soon, because after queen d3, this bishop is hanging with a check, and then black will capture this as well. So we're gonna have resignation here soon. Yeah, white resigned. The player on the board on the screen. You can see the player with white pieces here on the screen. Back to the game of Vedit and Baltak. So rooks are off the board, a-pawns are off the board as well, and now black pushes e5. This is really nice idea to open up the position diagonals for those bishops. Otherwise, those bishops are just like bigger pawns. So e5 might be met by pawn takes e5 or knight takes e5. No, it's white to move. Okay. So after e5, it's black to move. Here, the knight jumped on f3, and I think it should be taken on d4. If black pushes this pawn, knight gets on e5, really active square, and I would not recommend to play this bishop e5 here. Bishop e2 comes, and this bishop will be a monster and will capture this b4 pawn. Demidov and Hare Krishna. Interesting position. Black played queen d7 last move. They have both very much equal time on the clock. What is thinking to capture d7 and then capture this pawn, or to find something better? Of course, there is a chance to keep the queens on the board. There is an idea to keep this queen on the board. Hare Krishna is one of those top players who just joined this chess streamers. He started to stream for some weeks ago, and as well as Shahriar Mamedov started to stream recently. He is a member of Odlar Yurdu, but I guess he's not playing for qualifications. Maybe he will join for playoffs or finals. And also Maxim Vashalagrov is registered here as a player of Baden-Baden, and I have not seen him playing. Probably he's reserved for finals or playoffs. Harry is thinking here, and he made he played queen b8. He owns queens on the board, and this is, I think, really understandable for me, because they're opposite color of bishop, and the king is black king is really exposed here thanks to g5 pawn, and there is some ideas to play bishop e5 and use these weaknesses here on the king side. Why not? Yeah, back to this endgame. This looks interesting. Knight a5 was played. These both pawns are hanging. White cannot save the b pawn. No, white can. White can save with knight a1. So here white has two options: to play knight a1, a bit passive, but keeps the pawns on the board, or to capture this pawn. That gives black the chance to capture b3 pawn, and I think that's going to be really, really hard for white to win this position. I don't believe that that's winning for white. Knight jumps on c4, next move stops the white pieces to get more active. So that's why Widit went to knight a1, just keeps more pieces on the board. Bishop b5, this looks very nice, just to take control over c6 square. Knight has no chance to go back on c6 if he wants, and now it's time to push on the king side with the pawns. Bishop d2 as well is possible, just to get this bishop at the better position. Bishop d2, then king will come on e2, and then white will push f3 at some point. I think f3 should be played here, but the chances, wait, is he going for queen side? Maybe he's going to here to defend this, then play knight c2 and bishop d2 and win this. Okay. Okay. Smart. This is smart idea. h4 just to stop the pawns on the king side. I think he will go for king d1, king c2, king b2. No. Okay. Still, the idea is on the board. Let's see, let's see. We're keeping in this game. They're playing quite fast, so this is really good. White to move. The chances for black here to open up the position is very low. There's no f4 move because the pawn is hanging, and king cannot really get in the white's camp, because at some point there will be a check. There will be a check when king comes on h5, and you have to get back this king. Let's see. Bishop d6. All right, let's see this move. f4. Come on, pawn. Make a move here, here, here. King comes on f5. King comes on b2. Takes and takes. Yeah. Then we're gonna have a pass pawn. White is thinking in this position. Still pawns are on f and g file. Bishop a4 was played. Oh wait, oh, hold on. If you had bishop a4 move, then why you played king f1, e1, and d1? What is the idea? Bishop e4 is another resource. This is so nice. You're just defending this pawn, and next you're coming here and you're just getting this pawn. But could he played it earlier? I think yes. Bishop here and here. Yeah. If black waits here, black will lose the b4 pawn, right? Can I play something like king e7? Knight here, a bishop here. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Pawn takes and knight c4. Extra pawn here, but black has really active pieces, and then we'll push f4. King e7 is the move that I would consider to play here. King e7, King e7 or f4. Those two moves looks very interesting. Yeah, but black has to make the right decision, otherwise he cannot take this piece. What? I didn't expect this. Okay, we have to get back. We have to get back and see once again what happened. After bishop a4, black plays knight c4 and sacrifices a piece. Take. And gets two really active pawns on the queen side. Knight c2, c3. And white just blocks these pawns. Was there a b3 move here? b3. Oh, I don't know what kind of position is this. Why not b3? Here and b2. Instead, black allowed white to block these pawns, and this is winning position. This is for sure winning position, but it will require some technique from black side to white side to win the game. Of course, technique is needed. Meanwhile, I'll try to get into some interesting positions. This looks interesting. Look at these beautiful pieces. Alohingan, is that called? Alohingan? I would not like to play against those pieces. So queen a3, a7 was played, queen d4 is coming next move. White king is exposed, and white king is under the danger. Queen d1 looks the move should be played here to avoid this check. Rook d2 is also possible, but it allows black queen to get on the e3 square. Queen d1 is on the board, and rook captures another pawn and comes back on d4. And we have rook and queen endgame against rook and queen. I think white can breathe now. White can breathe. If white gets rid of that position and gets in here, there's less and less danger here, because yeah, there are these connected pass pawns. If white managed to trade the queens, that's going to be winning position. And if queens are still on the board. That can be really, really tricky, but white will be the one who will fight for the victory. Another game we have on the board. This is white has an extra pawn, uh, but wait, is that safe, right? It's safe. It's safe. '96 was a blunder here. '96 was a blunder, indeed. Oh, black has hard position here to play, of course, but queen g7 or queen h7 just trade the queens. I think black is still in the game, but after 96 and rook d7, yeah, black blundered this one. Next is queen h7, and there will be knight g6 checkmate. Less and less games are now in progress. We have one more game now. This is same color of bishop. This is really, really beautiful structure for white. The king is really active. The black king is really passive. Also, bishop is very passive. That's because of the pawn structure on the king side. Another question is if white if white can win this. So the idea might be to capture this pawn, then to get this bishop on b7 and on c6, and then to get this king on b5 safely, and to get this pawn. This might be an idea. One idea. Second idea might be to just to push c6 next move, kick this bishop on e8, which is dead piece, and then to bring your king on this path. Yeah, white has really big edge here. Okay, not anymore. This is draw. This is draw now. White can't win. White can't access anywhere on the king side and the queen side, and only one bishop cannot win. How this happened? Bishop a4. Okay. Okay. Bishop comes on e2, and now bishop has plenty of options to play c4, d3, f1. Bishop will not leave this diagonal. This game will be draw. They're just playing very fast. Next moves. Let me check if we have some more games still running. Yeah, we have. So we can just check new one. The game ended in a draw, the previous one, and here white won because of the extra pawn and really active king. This game is winning for white, and the last one. Okay, let's go. Black is having really hard time here. Yeah, we have resignation. Impossible to make a move here. If king goes here, then check. The rook is hanging. f2 will be taken. If rook leaves g3 squared, then the pawn will be dropped. So here, black just resigned. Knight endgame, extra pawn h3, and very active king. That should be winning for black. And we have couple more moves. Yeah, the game is over. And in this position we have knight and rook versus bishop and rook. King is quite active. I would prefer to have an active king rather than extra pawn. Because now d7 is a threat to win the piece. The rook is not hanging because d7, d8, white will have a queen. So this bishop should be here on this diagonal, h3, c8 diagonal to control d5 pawn. And here we have the situation which is not so comfortable for white anymore, because those three pawns are very, very strong and connected. And it seems like white missed this opportunity of bishop e7. Interesting. I would suggest here rook h3, but he goes for rook e3, and probably his idea is to play this and this. No, he keeps the king now on the he pushed the king now on the king side. Yeah. Interesting position. b4. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There was a blunder. So bad blunder. Oh no. Yeah, the knight is hanging. Knight should play here somewhere. Knight f4, knight g5, knight d5, knight c5, anywhere. But instead, white here just blundered the knight, and here, yeah, no chances anymore. So that was the end of the round 7, the last game of round 7. Next round will start soon. I will take a very short break before the round, and I'll come at the beginning of the next round.
Chess is a game that is 1,400 years old. How come that today it is regarded as an important educational activity used in schools all over Europe? To answer this question, we must ask ourselves what the future will look like and how the schools are preparing children for the challenges ahead. Extremely rapid changes in social conditions, climate changes, artificial intelligence, automation, a new digital era. Scientists predict that the upcoming 20 years will bring more changes in the structure of human society than the previous 300 years have had altogether. This will affect us all, but most importantly, our children. To make them ready for these advancing changes, we need to give them different skills. Scientists talk about the 4 C's: critical thinking, communication skills, collaboration skills, creativity. Schools must find the teaching methods which adapt to the needs of the society and provide children with different mindsets that can be used in the digital era, preparing them for online and real-life experiences. Why chess? To reach the 4 C's, we need to teach our children pro-social behaviour, pattern recognition, problem solving, memory skills, generalization of knowledge. Chess trains all the 4 C's. It is a classical board game that is easy to use in the classroom but also perfect for the virtual world. Gamification has proven to be a crucial educational method in the modern age because children are simply used to learn by playing. Chess crosses all borders. It encourages children to win with grace and lose with dignity. As one of the fastest growing educational methods in Europe, over 6 million kids play chess at school. And every day, new schools take up this wonderful learning opportunity. European Chess Union. We make Europe smarter.
We're back. This is European Club Cup, and it's now time to take a look at the standings because we have last two games for today. And here we can see in the A group, Ladia Kazan still lead is one of the leaders, together with a Hungarian Haladas, and we see Baden-Baden is still a point behind of those two teams. Baden-Baden is one of the strongest first now rated team in this competition, who has a lot of superstars, and the average rating of the team is 27 plus. The member of the team is Maxim Vachier-Lagrave, and also Richard Rapport. We're gonna take a look at their games in this round, so we have to see how they are going. Let's go to the next group. This is Group B, and Novibor here is the leader. So in each group categories, we're gonna have two qualifiers, and seems like that team from Germany and Belgium has the best chances to qualify with 10 points. Hamburg chess team has better chances because of the game points, 2 points ahead of Wachteberg. Let's go to the next categories, and here this is Group C, and here we have some changes. And we can see that Mednik Sadnik got 2 points difference from the second place, and very likely they will qualify to the playoffs. And now the question is, who will be the second team? And we have two teams here with 11 points. Also, game points are more or less similar, 20 to 19. So last two rounds are very important for those two teams. Also mentioned that Polygram is a 6th rated team in this group category, so seems like already a very good event for the team. Let's go to the next category, and this is category D, and here we don't have much changes, and the club from England are actually 3 points ahead of the second place, and then we have a French team following up with 11 points, and also more or less guaranteed the qualification, but still last two rounds are very, very important. We can go forward and see the Group E. Here we have Azeri team leading the event with 3 points ahead, and then we have 3 teams who has good chances to get into the playoffs. Team from Israel, France, and Turkey. They are very close, and they are fighting in the final rounds for today. Nothing very dramatic here, because Odlar Yuldu is number 1 rated team in this category. Israeli team is rated 3, and the French team is rated 2nd. So very logical terms of events. But here we also have a fourth team from Turkey, rated 7th in this category out of 10, and they have really good chances to qualify to playoffs. So let's move to the next category. This is category F, and here we have Clichy HS leading the group with 11 points, and 2 teams are following the leader, and that's going to be really sharp fights, I believe, and we're going to be focused also in Group F. Let's go to the next category, and here we have Polonia Wrocław again leading this category with 2 points ahead of New All Boys. And for the second place here, we have really interesting situation. So the three teams are trying to get second place: France, Slovakia, and Russian. So they're very close to each other, and last two rounds are very, very important. Let's go to the next group. This is H group, and here we have Ukrainian team still leading the event with 1 point ahead. Then we have Germany with 12 points. They are now fighting for first, second positions, but this is not very much important at this point, because the most important is to qualify to playoffs. And then we have Vugar Gashimov team coming up next with 9 points. And the final group, we have here Poland Huzzards. Jan Krzysztof Duda is a member of the team leading the group. No big surprise, because they are number 1 rated in this group, and looks very logical. Events, they have 12 points, and then we have a team from Azerbaijan with 11 points, following up really closely, and also a team from Spain. They have good chances to fight for top 2. So that's the situation for now. Things are getting really dramatic, I must say, and we have to focus on all the games. And I hope that at some point also Adrian will join us back. And as I understand, the next round has already started. Let me quickly get the position, the games. So we're gonna have running games. And okay, I'll try to type the name here, and I hope it will not disappear from the screen. Yeah, it disappears. So let me get one by one. The game that I try to get on the screen is hold on, let's be patient a little bit. And on the side you can see also the players in the Zoom call. So I was trying to get in here. This is the position that I would like to show to you, but from the beginning, Tilmaz Karem against Arkady Nadic. E4, C5, knight F3, knight C6. Please don't stop working. No. Okay, let's be patient here. This is really interesting. The player from with white pieces, where he's from, which team he plays for. Yeah, I really wonder for the last rounds for Baden-Baden, if they can manage to get, if they can manage to get in top 2 players. So let's speak a little bit. We have time, and we can speak a little bit about the prize fund and about the qualification format. So we have 14,000 euro prize fund for the event. First place will get 4,000 euros. Second place will get 3,000 euros. Third place will get 2,000 euros. And we have the prizes for 5 teams, and you can see on the screen those prices. The winners first 3 places will get also the e-medals. E-medals, that's actual medals. The first place will get the title of the of the event. They will be the champions of the event, and they will get the cup. And there is also some special prizes for first, second, third, and fourth board. Special prizes which consist 400 euros, and we also have a brilliancy prize here for 500 euros. Anyone has a chance to win this brilliancy prize. It's up to the beauty of the game, and there is a commission. Adrian Mihalcichin is the head of the commission, and they have to check the games and find the best one, brilliant one actually. So that's the prices at this event. To talk about the format, so we have 9 groups. And those 9 groups now are playing in qualification phase already for 2 days, and from those each group we're gonna have 2 qualifiers to playoffs. The playoffs are coming tomorrow, and I cannot wait. It's gonna be really tough matches, and the best 9 teams will go to the finals. In the finals, we're gonna have in total 10 teams, 9 from playoffs, and 1 team is invited from Women's Club Cup, the winners of the Women's Club Cup, Monte Carlo team. Monte Carlo team will also join the event, and we're gonna have amazing finals. And this is the beautiful photo, actual photo. It's not a painting or something. It's a photo that we took last year when there was an event. It was also this background, this beautiful background from Monaco. There was plenty of the events in Monaco last year. Also, one of the best event in chess history, I would say. A European Golden Pawn was also was happening in Monaco, so it was nice event indeed, and hopefully we're gonna have more and more events like that soon. And here is the special prize, brilliancy prize, which has Vasily Smyslov name, the amazing champion and the chess legend. I was born 100 years ago, and this is prize dedicated to his name. I really wonder who will get this prize, and I would love to see the game and analyze the game. And also there are like hundreds and thousands games played for this tournament, and this commission has to do really a lot of job to find the brilliant game. Do we have chessboard back? We have it. Yes. I'll try not to mess up with this board. Seems like not the best idea. So I was observing Knight H game. This is Baden-Baden, right? Let me check for running games. Okay, I found it. Perfect. So 1 e4, c5, knight f3, knight comes on c6, d4. We here have still everything this theory, and here white decides to develop the queen side pieces earlier than king side pieces. Probably he's going for a long castle, and here we have a long castle on the board, and oof, g4. Wow, g4 looks brilliant. I love this move. d6. Is that the participant who is playing with white pieces? I think that's the player who plays with white pieces against knight h. So g5 and h4, beautiful attack on the king side, and knight b4. Oh, what? Okay. Well, it is not mandatory to take this knight for sure. Or it is. Okay, I think it's mandatory to take, because otherwise knight is jumping on c2 and then b3 knight is hanging. So I decided to capture this and open up a file. And now the question is where the bishop goes. We have some games already updated, so let me check them. After capturing the knight, we have queen b5. All right, it makes sense. If white plays the bishop on e1, this is the only legal move here, because otherwise king will not have enough space to run away. In this case, it's going to be a really good position and good chances here for black to checkmate and Arkady Neidich on the screen. There will be some checks here, very unpleasant checks, and probably this is really bad ending for white. So here white decided to trade the queens and to get into the end game where it's safer to play. White to move, the pawn is still on c3. Can I capture this pawn back? I like to capture the pawns, why not? And the situation is equal. The situation is equal. Bishop is hanging. This is actual position. Bishop comes on e2 probably, and then black has an issue of this pawn, and white has an issue of the double pawns on c file. So the plan is pretty much clear from both sides. I think black will double the rooks on c file, or at least get one rook on c file, and white will try to push for this pawn. Unfortunately, the attack did not went through to white's plans here. These pawns are stopped on g5 and h5. And in the end game, there might be weakness. There might be weaknesses to push without any defense. So it seems like knight b4 here was the most precise decision to sacrifice this knight and to stop the attack as well. If you allow white here like 2 more moves, if you play like some simple chess like rook c8, or try to get this rook from f8 to c8. If you give white here some more chances, there are going to be really dangerous breakthrough on the king side. So knight b4 was a right decision. There is a huge difference, almost 10 minutes difference on the time. So seems like white is black is standing really good in this position. Alexei Shirov already won. Is it from this round or from previous round? I think this is from this round. Oh, what happened? Where is the queen? I think it was something. Okay, we have to see this. We have to see this from the beginning. Alexei Shirov is a member of Baden-Baden, is he? Shirov, yeah, Baden-Baden. For them, the team points are very, very important to win all the team and just keep hoping that the other 2 teams lose the matches. So let's take a look. This looks really, really nice. Setup d4, e4, f4. Very sharp position already. And if you allow white to get e5 pawn, white will play. White will play, and white will get more and more space advantage. And here we have h4, h5 coming and open up the king side. Bishop g4 looks logical, but anyway, h5. All right. I think if black captures on g4, Alexei was ready to sacrifice this exchange, play bishop d3, then play knight g5 and queen h5. I think he was planning to do it. Let's see what happened in the game. Black took on e5 first, and here we have intermediate moves, hg, fg, and knight g5 attacking on h7. And oh, wow, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. So black sacrifices the queen, and if you dare to take this queen, then you will be checkmated in some moves. This king h8 is a checkmate on h7, and if rook f7, then there are some ideas to capture this rook. We can capture it with the knight as well, but yeah, with bishop is easier to play just like this and win this queen and win this bishop, and the position is hopeless for black. Wow, this is beautiful. This is very typical play from Alexei Shirov, and I hope that Adrian and his commission would take this game into the consideration for brilliancy. Then we have h5 here. Oh, wow. Queen takes g4. You think that you defend all these mating threats, but you did not, and there's queen g4 anyway. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. Brilliant. 2 times queen sacrifice. Knight f7. Will be like 3rd time or not? f5. Just demolish the king side. Takes on g6. King goes back. King cannot take on g6 because bishop d3, right? Bishop d3, soon to be checkmate. Yeah. Oh, checkmate. Oh, this is beautiful. This is checkmate. Wow, this is beautiful. There's no f5 because of the pin, and none of the squares are like legit for black to play. Oh wow, this game is brilliant. I love it. King goes back, and rook takes, pawn takes. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is the game which deserves to be one of the best, which deserves to get brilliant surprise. Beautiful. Let's move to, so this is victory for Baden-Baden. One game. Another game is still in progress. This is second board, I guess. And here we have rook and bishop versus rook and knight. A very open position. I think bishop is actually better here in this kind of position. If knight finds a best square, for example, f5 square, and quickly jumps on it, maybe white will have some counterplay. But at this point, also there is some limits on the clock for white, so it's quite critical for white. We can meanwhile move to the next game, and I'll try to find the players from Baden-Baden, more players. Bakro is another player. Let's check Bakro. So Baden-Baden against Chess Boys, the team from Turkey. I think the team from Turkey plays really nice event. And black has winning position with these 2 master pawns. The game should be over at any second. Yeah, bishop f1 here maybe. Okay, bishop goes on f7 and then comes on h5 and pushes the d1. Hard to defend this with white. I think it's impossible to defend. That's going to be second victory. And then third player is Richard Rapport, as Adrian calls him, Richie. And we're gonna take a look at his game. Yeah, this one is hard to play here with white because it loses after d1, knight d1, bishop d1, king f2. We're gonna have resignation soon, and here we have this scenario coming up. And we can move to the next game, and let's check out here with white pieces. Richard Rapport, he's number 3 at the event. His rating is 2763. And the position is interesting. The position is very interesting. So seems like white sacrificed the queen for rook and the bishop. But look at this really strong pawn on d7. Who is to move? It's white to move. And we have to consider here the move like rook takes f8, right? We can also consider a queening. And we can also consider rook f8. He decides to get the queen on the board. That looks better to have a queen on the board. And now queen has to move from d8 because it's hanging. If queen comes on d2, can I play that move? Queen d2. Black has to trade these queens, and white will have an extra piece and very easy to win position. But here Richard goes for queen d6. He's not willing to trade the queens here because of very simple reasons. The king is exposed here. The black king is the one which is weak. So if we capture here, I will capture here, and I will still have an extra piece and queens on the board. So here we might see resignation soon or checkmate soon from a white. There's bishop f4 coming with a check, and we're gonna have another checks too as well. All right. Seems like Baden are just winning the games, and they are hoping for the best. And hoping for the worst for the opponent teams. Why not? This is chess. This is chess. You need some luck in here. Let's get to the next games. We can go to the other categories maybe. This is the position white to move, and white has to defend himself from rook h4. Very unpleasant move. Garakamsky with black pieces. Is there an actual move here to defense or not? Because rook h4 is also now trapping the king here, and white has to sacrifice the queen. The opponent is thinking, and yeah, I don't see any move here to defend this. There's g3 move, but it doesn't change things dramatically because after queen takes a g3, still there is rook h4 coming, and the position is winning for black. Okay, let me get back some interesting positions. As I mentioned at the beginning of the round, it's really shaky positions for some teams uh, because they might not qualify to the playoffs, and I believe that's what they didn't really plan. Um, There are some teams who just plays because this is one more event and they just enjoy to have some team events. But there are some teams who are playing for a victory and nothing more than a victory. So um, for them, this is really important to qualify. Just searching for some interesting positions. Hard, hard. It hurts. It hurts so hard is it. Um, okay, I have to go back to the first group and just focus there because it's very important to keep the eye on the team button. And I just see the games of Polish team. Let's take a look at this. Queen takes g4. g4 was played as a last move here. Oh, it was a capture, okay. It was not voluntarily played from g5. It was just f takes g. And here we have the opposite color of bishops on the board and queens and rooks are on the board. I would be really, really afraid here with black pieces because this queen is a monster and bishop is also very strong. Yeah, this bishop is in attack. This bishop is also, you know, targeting g1 square. Black needs somehow to get this rook on g file, and that's gonna be really tough for white to defend this and this square. So the move, which I might suggest here to black, is king here, king h7. Yeah, looks good. Also, I want some checks, but there is bishop e4 and bishop t5. White has a draw at any moment they want. This is clear. This is clear that here's white is the player who goes for a win. Next game is this one. We have here a rook endgame and knight's endgame. Really beautiful knight here supporting the pawn on c3. If white tries to get this knight, this pawn, then white will drop this pawn on f4. So let's try to get this. Actually, it was in the game. King d3 was in the game, and black played knight before check. He's not giving up. He's not giving up this pawn. King e3 was played here. Knight d5 is possible, but black wants to push more and played c2. And now if not king d2, then or knight d4, then black knight will jump on a2, and then will be the queen on c1. So close to the queen. But what happens after knight d4? Knight d4 is a move to be considered, and also king d2 is the move to be considered, and we have king d2 on the board. After king d2, black plays rook c4, activates the rook, avoids knight d4, attacks f3, also targeting a4 pawn. I love the way I love the way black plays here. And now he's going king to the king side. Probably he wants to play g5 at some point and king f7, king g6. Why not? Why not? It's like full domination. And knight cannot come on d4 without supporting of the king. And black tries its best to now get through from the king side after h4, which is about to happen on the board. We have h5. Yeah, pawn stopped here on h3. Let me click here. So we have this position. Was that a blunder? No, it was not a blunder. Black managed to get the rook on the third rank, and he took g3 pawn and gave up c2 pawn. Let's have the pieces on the board. It's not moving. It's not moving anywhere. I think it's really tough for players to play 5 rounds per day, 5 rapid rounds per day. Seems to me to be a little bit more tiring than regular chess tournament. Interesting. Seems like our computer also get tired. Can I move somewhere maybe? No. I have to wait. What is this? This is different game, right? This different game. It jumped somewhere else. So yeah, we were here, and I suggest king h7, but it seems like black didn't play that move, and instead he went for h5, and we have now this position g pawn. No, there was no g pawn on the board actually, not even before. Yeah, so this issue will be fixed soon, and maybe meanwhile we can jump maybe Zoom call, because I don't know what's to be focused right now. Prices. We have to focus on prices. Okay, let's talk about prices once again. And the total prize fund of the event is 14,000 euros. The winner team will get 4,000 euro, and I believe that will be share equally to the players. And second place will get 3,000 euros. Third place will get 2,000 euros. Fourth will get 1,500 euros, and the fifth place will get 1,000 euros. The total number of the participants are enormous. It's like more than 500 participants, and out of these 500 participants, we have 400 title players. So you cannot see this very often, that much title players in the event. But we have here, out of 400 and for titled participants, we have 170 grandmasters. Then we have the stages. So now we're still at the qualification stage. This is second day of qualification. Then from tomorrow we gonna have playoffs. In the playoffs we have the best 2 teams from each categories. So 18 teams will compete each other in playoffs, and then we're gonna have finals. I am looking forward to the finals already. There are gonna be 9 teams, and Monaco Monte Carlo team will join also this tournament at the final stage. This is female team, and so good to see females at the event. And then we're gonna have a closing ceremony at 2nd of April. Do we have games? Yes, we have games. Great. An interesting end game here, rook end game. It is extra pawn for black, and really good positions for king. But yeah, bad news is that it's white to move. If it's black to move, then after rook b2, the king comes on f3, and the position, or e3 first, will be really dangerous. But in that case, if it's white to move, white has some checks, and black has no chance to get this position at the better scenario. So some games are already ending. Some games are already ending, and we have some of the players shaking their heads. It's like something. Oh! Look at this guy! Look at this dog! So cute! So cute! Look at this dog. You people see the dog? Is it golden? I think it's golden breed. So nice. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. So he's not interested into chess. Absolutely, he doesn't care. Maybe he's looking at, he wants some treats. And the owner is so happy to have a dog on this screen. This is so cute. This is so cute. You cannot see often this kind of things in sports, but in chess everything is possible. You can play with your pet. Okay, dog is not interested at all in chess, or he's maybe camera shy. I don't know, but he is really cute. Okay, another card comes. Okay. Cute. I wish dogs also play chess. They're cute. So cute. That was really cute. Okay, we have this game still in progress. Black is trying so hard, but no way to win here. We have seen these positions actually, rook end games. White offered a draw on move 65, and now it's 106 moves, so they're still playing. That's one of the big game. 107 moves, and seems like this is not the end. They're gonna try more. But few pieces on the board. King is too open. Black king is too open. There are some checks and yeah, hard to win. Hard to win. And especially now when the king is guarded. I still think about the dog. So cute. Uh, so even pawn endgame, if the king gets on e3 square at time, it's still draw, according to my knowledge. Yeah, this is drawish position. It's good that there is okay, we have f4. That's gonna be more interesting now. f4 is on the board. Here g takes f is the move to be played. It's mandatory to play it. Hold on. If I take and you take. Okay, you have to play king f2 quickly. Otherwise, if you make this check here, you might end up the king on the long side. This is the long side from the pawn. And it's very short side, so you need this king to be on the short side. So we have this on the position, and here white goes king f2. Anna Matnadze, this is a chess player actually who knows the theory very well, Rook theory very well, and she knows that the king belongs in front of the pawn, and there's no danger after rook cuts the third rank. And now it's very simple. We had this kind of positions yesterday as well. You just keep waiting and you just keep moving on third rank or with the king, and the moment the opponent pushes the pawn, you just get the rook back. But another way to draw, this is knight pawn. Easier is to get this rook on b1 and then to play a1 b1, and it's impossible to get this position better. Keep the king on g1 and rook on the first rank. It's dead draw. Yeah, it's impossible to kick this king out of h and g square. And now we're gonna have g3 and then king g2 probably. No. Yeah, after g3, rook should come back on first rank. Now black is trying to get the king on the better square. Okay, take it. Take it. It's a draw. Take it. It's a pawn end game. Is a draw, and king g2. And when the right moment comes, you have to play king in front of the pawn. This is easy to remember. And I'm sure white knows here how to draw. King g1 is on the board. I think the player with black pieces is just suffering white. Okay, draw is agreed. Draw is agreed. Yeah, my favorite game of this round, and I think in this tournament, is the one of Shirov's. He just played now. Amazing. So it's like around 9. I have to check the game again. Amazing, amazing, amazing. He sacrificed queen twice. And then he won a really nice and beautiful game. Yeah. Are the games over? The games are over. Okay, what I'm looking for. The games are over. We're getting ready for the final round for qualifiers, qualifications. I'm coming back quickly with standings and the situation before the last round, and we have to take a look for more brilliant moves and maybe more pets. We don't know that, so let's have a break.
Chess is a game that is 1,400 years old. How come that today it is regarded as an important educational activity used in schools all over Europe? To answer this question, we must ask ourselves what the future will look like and how the schools are preparing children for the challenges ahead. Extremely rapid changes in social conditions, climate changes, artificial intelligence, automation, a new digital era. Scientists predict that the upcoming 20 years will bring more changes in the structure of human society than the previous 300 years have had altogether. This will affect us all, but most importantly, our children. To make them ready for these advancing changes, we need to give them different skills. Scientists talk about the 4 C's: critical thinking, communication skills, collaboration skills, creativity. Schools must find the teaching methods which adapts to the needs of the society and provide children with different mindsets that can be used in the digital era, preparing them for online and real-life experiences. Why chess? To reach the 4 C's, we need to teach our children pro-social behaviour, pattern recognition, problem solving, memory skills, generalization of knowledge. Chess trains all the 4 C's. It is a classical board game that is easy to use in the classroom, but also perfect for the virtual world. Gamification has proven to be a crucial educational method in the modern age because children are simply used to learn by playing. Chess crosses all borders. It encourages children to win with grace and lose with dignity. As one of the fastest growing educational methods in Europe, over 6 million kids play chess at school. And every day, new schools take up this wonderful learning opportunity. European Chess Union. We make Europe smarter.
We're back. This is the final round for today at the qualifiers of European Club Cup 2021. I'm Katie and I'm joined with Grandmaster Adrian Michalczyszyn. Welcome back, Adrian.
Once more, last round. That's the most exciting games. We will expect some of them. Some teams will qualified.
Yeah.
So let us see. Let us see where there is big fight.
Exactly. Let's quickly take a look at the standings and check out the teams which has a chance to qualify to the playoffs. So this is Group I, and here we have Poland, who are still leading the group. But there are three teams coming up and fighting for the second places. I would say two teams, one from Azerbaijan, another is from Spanish. They have a good chance to get in the playoffs. Two teams from each group will qualify for tomorrow. Let's get to the next group. And in this group, this is the first group and the main group, and we're gonna be focused here, Adrian, because see, the leader of the event, Baden-Baden, has difficult times, I would say. They are now at the third positions, and Lydia Kazan and Haladas, the Hungarian team, are actually leading the event for last few rounds, and we're gonna be focused on this group today in the last round. Let's go to the Group B. And here we have Novibor, the leader of the group, already guaranteed the qualification. And then we have three teams who has really good chances to get into the playoffs. Those are teams from Germany, Switzerland, and Belgium. Here, the most important is the match points, and you can see these match points. Here is the numbers with 16, 12, and 11. And then second important points is game points. So also the number of the victories important for those teams. Let's get to the Group C. And here we have Mednik of Sadnik. Leading the group already guarantees the qualification to the playoffs, followed by two teams who has also a good chance to get out of from the qualification stage, and those teams are from Germany and Czech Republic. Adrian, where's your team, in which group category?
My team number 4, they lost last game. Young guys lost to Czech team. Czech team, Grandmaster team, very strong, so they lost. Otherwise, they would be on 13 points, so they would have good chances. But okay, it's good, fantastic experience for them. For them, fourth place is incredible result.
Indeed. Let's get to the Group D. I believe that's Group D. And here we have the English team already qualified for tomorrow's playoffs, and as well as French team. French team also qualified. So in this group, it's pretty much clear, right?
Yeah.
Let's get to the Group E. And here we have Aldar Yuldu qualified to the playoffs, and I believe we're gonna have Shahrir Mamedierov coming and joining this event for hopefully from playoffs, not only for finals but also playoffs. And still tense situation here between two teams from Israel and France. They both have really good chances for qualification into the playoffs. Let's now get to the next group. Another French team which already guaranteed the qualification. This is Clichy with 13 points. And I think team from Bulgaria, Svetlana. That's Svetlana is the name of woman, right?
No, but it's Belarusia team.
A Belarusian, okay.
Not Bulgaria.
Belarusian
Belarusia,
team.
Belarusia.
Interesting name. I would like to know what's the name behind the story behind this name. I think they already guaranteed the qualification, but it's up to the game points now. Up to the game points now. Let's get to the next group. Here we have Polonia Wrocław already qualified to the next round, and second place is still unclear. There was in the previous round, and I think also 2 rounds before, exactly the same situation. So Slovakia, Chess Academy, New All Boys, and Tremblay has very good chances, very good chances for qualification. We have more teams, right? We have more groups. Let's check. Yeah, we have more groups. And here, Ukrainian team qualified already with 15 points. And we have a third German team who also qualified. This team also qualified. Has already qualified to the next round. And yeah, let's check the final one. Poland Hazards has to play still the final game and get at least some points. So they will guarantee second place in that case, but they are leaders of the group and they were leaders from the beginning. And here we have the team from Azerbaijan. They are number 4 at this event and they overtook other 2 teams and they have very good chances to qualify together with Spanish team. All right, that was all. So according to the standings, I understand that in 2 groups we already know the qualifiers. It's very big tense in the group A, so we're gonna be focused on group A and especially of the games of Baden-Baden. We have all the eyes to this team now in the final round. It will be a huge sensation if they don't qualify, right?
Yes. Fink is again Fink Rapport. White plays Fink, yes. But here I don't like Richard position. I think that he is in trouble. White is much better. This pawn g5 is terrible. White plays queen d2, f2, then h4. It's very bad position. Very bad position.
And then
so he's playing. Yes.
H4
queen e2 first. H4 is coming, and all this weakness will be terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, this bishop on b7 in these pawn structures are.
Yes, he plays without his bishop down. Okay, he needs 2 moves, knight a5, bishop a6, but who knows if he will have this option. Maybe queen d2, then h4, and bishop a6. So problems. Queen e2, queen h5 is another option. So white
he played quite fast, here. Right? He played quite fast.
Yeah. Okay, this is without bishop is some terrible position. This bishop will never come into the game.
I'm checking now who is the opponent of Baden-Baden. This is CF Berlin, German team. They're oh no, sorry, this is not it. Let's check out.
Knight c5. He will play here.
Check team.
Fink.
Bohemian Fire B. Interesting name.
Okay, here I don't like queen e2 a bit. Knight d5, knight c5 he's playing.
Is this queen getting at some better positions? Maybe queen g4 with the idea to push h4?
That he has idea maybe knight d3, knight f4. play. Then g3, maybe queen g4, bishop a6,
Yeah. So
king
he
d2.
played king d2 to avoid knight d3 idea. Clearly, he is
Yes.
going for.
But bishop a6 he will play and try to keep his under control.
I see. We can move to the next
So
game.
now he get at least some problem. He would play maybe knight a4, knight b2, maybe idea, you know. Now white lost the direction of the plan. So I don't like it. What he did. He did.
Yeah, interesting end game indeed, but we can move to the next game quickly because this looks something strange to me.
C file is terrible. So what he will play? Okay, here knight f3, knight d4 probably.
Oh,
Oh,
e6.
e6.
Oh no, the king
I
here
don't know.
is so
I would
weak.
prefer knight f3, but okay. It sometimes seems to be good, but oh, come on. Oh, combinational guy. If queen takes, rook a5, queen c6. Come on, guys. Be serious. Be serious. Yes. Bravo. No, it's great. It's the
Yeah.
simplest combination, better is, you know. So he has to play rook e8 after e7. Or
Yeah,
rook c8.
I just remembered you have this reaction when you see some funny combination.
Yeah,
Come on, guys, be
yeah.
serious.
Yeah, because this combination, what?
No, it's not happening. It's not happening.
No, it's not happening.
Black
Rook
played
d7.
rook d7
Well, come
and
on. It's queen,
can I
rook a5 and
capture?
he's resigning. Of course, he resigns immediately.
Yeah,
Or
rook
play
e5
rook
is on board.
e8, guy. Oh, come on. Who is this?
The player with
Bakro, you can't resign.
yeah.
Bakro is okay. Bakro is a legend, but he didn't play for a long time. He was trainer. He became trainer of Vachier.
Yeah.
He didn't play a lot of at all.
Etienne
recently.
Bakro is one of the youngest chess player who actually break many records, right? He was very
Yes. He
successful young
was
player.
clear candidate for future world champion. Not in my opinion of all top trainers. And something went wrong. He did not manage to become world champion. But it was pure candidate for world championship.
Yeah.
So here bishop f6. Okay, now it's good trick. He must take with the pawn. Poor guy. You see? Because knight f6, knight e5, maybe knight f6, but queen f6, knight b5 is winning, resign. But Alexei has problem.
Adrian,
But Alexei will take this.
have you seen Shirov's previous game?
Yeah, no, previous we have seen this end game. Remember, it was first round today.
No. The previous in the
Look
round
at him.
8, he
Previous I haven't
sacrificed
seen it.
twice the queen.
And
I
so
think
and
it's a
he
good
won, yeah.
candidate game to win the brilliant surprise.
Thank you. I will check. Yes, Shirov game. Shirov is always
Round 8
candidate.
is amazing. You have to check that.
Yeah. We'll check Shirov, Alexei. So he does like to take gf6. It's not his style. He will die better than he will take it. But knight f6 is too dangerous.
But what about this bishop f6 voluntarily giving the bishop?
No, it is because it's pure tactical. Not tactical decision. It's pure decision. You know, to get f5 square to destroy structure. If it is done, then knight h5, knight h4, knight f5 is very poor. Okay, poor life. He'll play knight c5 and knight f5 castle maybe. So
Yeah, knight is
king
going
h8.
on f5.
Yes, bishop c5. It's survivable business. He will play bishop c5, castle, king h8, and okay. Let's see.
Just some updates. Two players for Baden-Baden, Bakro, Etienne, and Arkady Knightage already won their games. So they're leading with 2-0. They're doing their work. Now it's time for Ladir Kazan and second team. Haldas to do something. So in that case,
Yes, let
Baden-Baden
us see
can
maybe what's going on.
get in the playoffs. I think this is the case when captains are watching actually the opponent's games more than their own games.
More of knight c5. Yes, what he can do? Yeah. No, knight c5, not bishop c5. It's a bit strange for me.
Yeah, but what happens after knight f5?
I would bet maybe bishop d6, simply some stubborn but defense, but this is not so easy.
In this case,
No, bishop d6, knight
is
b6,
hanging,
knight
this is
b5. No,
hanging. Yeah.
or knight b5. No, bishop d6. Maybe bishop c8 he will play, because bishop anyhow is stupid. Bishop c8 and bishop f5 instead of bishop d6.
Just a second.
Instead of bishop d6, bishop, yes, knight c5, bishop, knight f5, bishop c8. Yeah, yes. If knight f5,
White played king h1. I didn't see that move. It's
king
a small
h1.
move here. King
So
h1.
maybe here is bishop c8 is possible. On he wants to put knight on d4. Good idea. Or even bishop c5 first, then.
Yeah,
Now
maybe this
I
knight will
start
go
to-
on d4.
Yes, later. Now it's not necessary. Maybe bishop c5 is more important. And in knight f5 always bishop c8. No, it's not so bad. It's absolutely playable for black. Not so bad. Not so big problem with knight f5. Usually if knight comes to f5, it's with such structure it's like some killing. But here it is not.
Yeah. Don't you think that we can actually take a look at the other teams, the leaders?
Let's look other teams.
Yeah,
Ladya
let me
team.
check this. I'm multitasking here, so I'm checking the names and I'm going to find them. Artemiev, Kamsky, Timofeev, and Shara. Yeah, that's the player that Timofeev.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so good grandmasters and Agata
Okay, I found
Kamsky
it.
as Tatar team.
Let's
You
start
see,
from here.
yes, so Chelik Hassan, you see against. Okay, Black is preparing attack and black is ready for this. I don't like so much because he will take and plays rook e7, rook 8 e7, then he will on g4 immediately. Okay, it's good. He opens file. He doesn't care about pawn b7. Pawn takes. But I think that white has to play queen h5 here. No. Oh, come on. Be serious.
Oh, sorry, it was my move. I heard take the pawn and I take the pawn. I take the pawn. So what do you meant here, Adrian?
Maybe queen f5 here.
Queen
is the
f5,
right
okay.
move. Yes. But then maybe queen h4 is not so clear. Yeah, then rook f6 prepared. Maybe. Pawn takes h3, rook e4, rook g6. Look, he has good attack here. Easy attack.
Yeah. Next.
Correct move. Yeah, correct move.
Next game
Artemiev will
is
kill.
Garakamsky. This Ladia Kazan, the Russian team, is playing against Chess Boys. This is a team from Turkey, and I must say that the difference in rating is huge.
Yes, huge. Now here is difficult position for black. Now he will play c4, knight d5, and he will kill him. Yeah, its position is strategically lost. Strategically, very bad position.
Yeah.
So it's easy solution, classical solution. How to get, because before he must have to play c4 himself. If black would be able to play c5, c4.
Here.
If we go back, once more back,
it was not on time. It was not.
We don't have this. Now it is. Okay, it's just tactics. If knight c4, then bishop a4. He'll play bishop c4. Bishop c4, white has huge advantage.
Yeah, and then knight gets on d5, and there will be piece on
Sooner
d5.
Later, yes.
Later on.
Yeah, correct.
Let's go to the next game.
White. Emir. Oof. Timofeev. Okay, Timofeev has comfortable position with knight on f4. So, what can I say? Black is easy play rook fd8. Maybe someday even f6 maybe is possible someday. F6 is crazy move, but there's some idea to open f file as white has nobody on f file.
Yeah. There's a huge difference between on the time for the players. Black has 10
Yeah, it's
minutes.
difference between it's the level of the players. Yes.
Yeah.
So long like Ladia is easily winning. So I don't think that in such case that Gem and Tim Baden-Baden will have chance.
All right, we can take a look at the other team, Haldes. Let me check their players. Grandmaster Hera. All right, I will.
You mean Sombat Haiti?
They're playing against Green Chess. Green Chess. Okay, I have it. So seems like Ladia Kazan is standing really good, and Baden-Baden should not count on them. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this match.
Zavgorodny is international master from Ukraine. Black can have some problems, but maybe he has some tactics. If rook b7, then a5, a4, destroying structure. So maybe knight b5 first.
It is black to move.
Knight d6. Black to move, yeah, but I don't see very big idea on the black side. Rook a7. Now white plays knight b5, king f1, maybe f4. So black is suffering. It's clear.
He plays knight on e4. Most probably he wants to play next move knight e2 and push e5 to get this pawn.
But maybe it's possible to play knight b5, and if knight d2, maybe no, c4 is a bit tricky. But knight b5 is knight d6 threat, yes?
For example,
Means
after this,
f3
there's
and
knight
knight d6.
d6.
Knight d6, yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not good. Not good. Knight b5, what to do? Maybe rook e5. Maybe after knight b5 is something like rook e5. Can you put it back, please? Back. Yes, knight b5. Maybe rook f5.
Attacking this pawn, white has to push.
g5, yes.
Yeah.
g5, yes.
g5.
G5, take on g5, yes. Pawn takes. Maybe rook f3. No, rook f3. Multi-purpose move. Trying to make it.
Yeah.
Okay, white is better. Black must jump around. It's white with solid Ukrainian international master who will make some problems for Hungarian grandmaster.
I saw that in the game he played rook a6. He goes for b6 pawn. From a6.
Materialistic. Oh, it's interesting. I can't say any critics. I like it. But rook on 7th rank is a rook on 7th because he could play rook b7, a4, so he plays from a6. But it's a bit strange, coming from the taking it from the other side.
Yeah. All right, let's quickly take a look at two games just to have like just a vision what is happening.
Mehmet Miklos against German Valeri. German Valeri.
I'm still counting the points.
Counting points equal, yes.
Yeah. And
King h1.
There's a check on the board. King will probably go on h1.
Yes,
There's also
b2
bishop e3 move.
Yes.
or queen e3 move?
Queen b2, maybe bishop. No, bishop f5 is too much tricky. Yes, and rook b1 is too much tricky.
White is thinking here king is not on h1 yet. I think he's considering queen e3 or bishop e3 move as well.
No,
Oh,
queen
queen
e3,
e3 is
bishop
not
c5.
possible. Yeah, queen
Not
e3 is not
possible. Bishop
possible.
e3. I don't see any advantages of bishop on e3 after queen b2.
Yeah, king h1 was played after a few seconds of thinking. Black has to move now, and the
I think
move
he has to
that
take a pawn.
queen
What will
b2,
be
right?
will be. Yeah. Another option maybe is rook c d8. No, rook c d8, bishop c7, queen b2.
Rook f d8 was played just to avoid this
Yeah.
bishop
It
c7
also,
idea.
rook c d8 was possible. Pawn b2 is a problem for him.
It's a problem.
White
And look
queen
at
on
this
a3.
queen
There is
here on
no
h3.
coordination of the pieces.
Yeah.
No good coordination. I don't like coordination of his pieces. A bit strange.
So white is thinking, and we can take a look at the next game. This is third board.
Kovac against Babi.
Babi.
Igor. Babi
I think
Igor. Yes, Kovac.
I think Babi
Babi-
Igor is the one who had a dog on the screen in earlier rounds.
So it is okay. White has extra pawn. Maybe some drawish chances after the rook d3, knight c7. Rook and game has to be draw probably. Yes, knight c7, bishop c7, and rook b2. Let us say, or rook d2.
Yeah,
Rook d2, king
either B or D pawn will be gone for A pawn.
Yes, a5 is possible. Okay, with d pawn there are still some chances, winning chances. He will take king e2, king e3. White is still at d4, and white still has winning chances.
Which one is better for
classical
white to
game.
keep on the board, B pawn or D pawn?
No, better, okay. Better generally is b pawn, but d pawn either promise good winning chances. The famous game Leko Korchnoi from Olympia Dresden, when Leko won with d pawn against Korchnoi. So this stuff is.
And the last game of the match is this one.
So what? The last move was e5.
Yeah. E5 was played here. First it was G4.
Yeah.
No. Bishop C6 was played here. He sacrificed
Okay.
G4 pawn, and after F takes G, E5 was played.
So I think he can take on e5 with bishop. Take.
D4, right?
Go check king g1. Take on e5 probably.
Take, and
Rook
take on
takes.
C3.
And rook f2 check. King g6. And pawn takes c3.
Yeah, and after this there is
Yes,
the move
that's
which
the
saves the
one.
game from checkmate.
Yes. Only yes. So okay, this is working, yeah. So let us see if they will do it like this or they will wait a bit.
Bishop E5 is
was
on
played,
the board.
Yeah. Now he will go for this line, yes. Take and b4, yes, and king g1. Yeah, he sees it. He's quite strong player that he can see it.
Yeah, in this case, the rating difference is 300 points, and also black here is international master.
And what?
Sorry, white.
But white
Yes,
player
white is international master.
and black player.
Black player is 2000 player.
Oh yeah. No, it's easy technique. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Um,
Nothing.
so
Nothing
this
is
is
easy.
also a very interesting match. This is also a very interesting match. Teams Hungary and Ukraine, they are having really fire on the board. Let's get back to the Baden-Baden. We have Richard
Yeah,
Rappert still playing. And somehow he managed to get this bishop from b7 to
yes, yes, yes.
a4,
Is a
and the king is safe as well
now
on
and now
b7.
he will be mated. Yes, Queen G2 mate. Yes,
Yeah, queen
White is
g2,
mate.
queen g4.
Okay, okay. White. You know, under when there is small time, such weaker players are usually collapsing. White collapsed, but for no reason.
Yeah. Ladia Kazan is leading 2 points already. We can take a look at the game of Alexei Shirov against Broska Karel.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Extra
Okay.
rook on the board.
White sacrificed the rook. White sacrificed the rook. You know, White was not just very optimistic. White was without any fear. He didn't understood what is fear because his last he can resign here.
Okay, let's
Queen
check
takes
that. Let's check
e4.
from the beginning because we were looking this game from
Yes,
bishop
here it is
b7. I
exchange.
remember
Yes,
bishop
yes,
f6.
yes,
Let's quickly see this how it
yes.
ended,
Yes.
and then white pushed f pawn. Black long
Yeah, yeah.
castled, and it's interesting. Wait, the rook is already lost.
So exchange lost. He sacrificed.
Ah, he left this rook here. Uh-huh.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Now, queen e1 was a checkmate on the board. This is really hard to play here with white. No, it's losing.
No. Okay, queen takes e4. Yes, take everything. Yes. Now double attack on f7 and g2. You see, rook g7, queen e5 maybe. Okay, not
Rook
maybe.
g7
No,
on the
rook
board.
g8 is better. Better is rook g8. Rook 8 g8 and forget everything. And knight
Queen
e5
e5.
check, queen e5.
Check.
What for?
One mouse slip
If king goes back,
must
you
cost
can't. G3,
checkmate.
Yes, yes. If
If
g3
you
is
just mouse
checkmate,
slip queen from e5 to f5, that's gonna be cost a checkmate here to Shiro.
checkmate, but now he is faster. Yes, he's faster himself. So white has resigned
Yeah.
immediately.
So 4-0 for Baden-Baden. That's very good for game points. And now I think whole team and captains are now focused to the game Grand Chess and Handres. Kazan Ladia is also leading the still with 2-0 against Chess Boys, and yeah, we can get back to these games once again. Let's go for the second time. So we have been here this weekend game. This looks like weekend games from the book that we are learning.
Yes, as I told, yes, Leko Korchnoi endgame, yes, classical endgame, which was draw, but Leko managed to win against Viktor Lvovich. It's not so easy to win because he has to play king e3, rook e1 check, king f4, rook d1, you know.
Yeah, I know that this is the best setup here for black not to have second weakness. And both players.
Okay,
have
pawn d is not too far, but still it is problem. It's not not too far, not big problem for black king to fight it, but it is still pawn is a pawn, even in rook and games. You know, they used to say rook and games are
there's
all
huge
draws.
difference on the clock. 2 minutes. difference on the clock. So it's quite easier here to play with white pieces indeed.
Yes. Now next move he'll play rook a7 check, and we will see.
So we might have the position when white gives this pawn for this pawn, and then
Yes,
the
there are
king
some
will be very
positions when white
close.
sacrifice pawn, and white comes with the king. Pawn comes into pawn and game, which is winning. When king is coming to g5, to f6. So there are options like this.
Oh, I just saw that this game ended, and white won. Hold on, I will just I'll
He
just
probably
check.
on time,
Probably.
because to
Yeah.
win you need here 30 moves.
Yeah. After d5, the game was not played, so seems like we had some problems on time. Actually, not we. Black had some issues on time. He didn't make a move. So this is 1-1. Green chess and Haldus. So now we have two more games. Two more games in this match. Let me get one of it. This is one of it. What is happening here? A few pieces on the board. Knight and rook
No, it's,
versus
he wants
rook.
rook at night. Sometimes generally dead draw, but what can you do? Yes, white missed somewhere chances. White has to be here. Black had hard times in that game, but
Yeah.
it happens.
About knight and rook versus rook, I think that's easier to play in this case on the
Yes,
defender
the
side
bishop,
rather
of
than
course.
bishop and rook, right?
Yeah, but okay, here it's not clear how you can claim this 50 moves rule. It's not clear how you can claim. You can
So
just count.
let's
How,
calculate. This is move 49, where the final pawn
yeah,
was captured. So
yeah.
100 is the number. Then the game will be ended.
He's going forward stably, yes, and now rook a8, yes.
Yeah, this game will be long, I guess. Let's go to the next one, and this is the second board of this match, and here we have extra pawn for black,
Yeah, come on,
and
what is this? What is
white is
this?
trying to
It's
exchange
a
the rook.
joke.
It's draw, right?
It's draw, it's dead draw.
Dead draw without any
Dead
problem.
draw. Without any problem. Just waiting, play h4 and wait with the king g2. Wait, king g2 and ask. The white will go back, don't go back. King g2, play and wait. Yes, in our times used to say play this move and smoke a cigar. And look around. And
Okay.
ask
What's going on?
yeah.
Okay.
I can't
Black
draw
is
anything.
trying its best. Black is trying
No,
its best,
bishop
but
d5, bishop d3
d7.
is the best. Then it is weakness. Okay, he's making from wrong place check. Okay, here, okay, he
How
will
about
make draw
f5
probably.
now? And after this, to play this one with the same ideas. We
No,
learned the
this
idea.
or this or king f4, yes, this is possible. Yeah, it's draw, dead draw. Dead draw. Very dead.
White gave this h pawn, but it's still draw. It's still draw.
Okay, we're just going back and then back. Bishop d7 and waiting.
King g4 now.
Okay. Yes.
So in that
No,
scenario, if this happens draw and the other board also happens draw, the match will be tie, and then it will be up to the game point. So things are getting more and more interesting. Let me check now quickly the points.
I think last board was a problem for Ukraine.
Yeah.
Last board, all other boards were okay.
Baden-Baden has
Okay,
most of
maybe
the Baden-Baden has most of the game points, 13 and half. And Haldus has 22 for the moment. 2 games are still in progress. So that means that Baden-Baden has a really, really good chance to qualify in the playoffs after a really, really tough day. After a really tough day. But maybe from tomorrow we're going to have Maxim Vachier-Lagrave joining the team, because he's not playing now and he's a member of Baden-Baden. He's registered. So it's going to be additional forces for the team.
yes, additional power for the team, of course. Vachier is very strong improvement for the team. It's true. So, what else left? Is it something?
What else left? We have only 2 games in this group. This is the one which is still in the progress, 72
Yes,
moves. We need 100. And this is another game which is still in progress. This is Kam's game against Gurel.
What,
Oh,
F5 last
F5?
move? Oh my God. Very, very.
It was planned. After
Yes,
96,
interesting.
Black
Yes,
planned this
interesting.
one. Yeah.
Interesting idea. If pawn takes, knight takes, yes. Trying to exchange a knight d4. Absolutely correct idea. Okay, this is dead draw.
Knight F5 is on the board.
Yeah. Dead draw.
And
Not easy even to win against. I saw that Kamsky would win this game, so it was so beautiful positioning.
oh, look at
How?
this Bishop B7 intermediate move. I didn't see that was coming. Bishop B7 forces Black to
Oh, it is
capture.
great move. It is, he overload. No, come.
Oh,
Yes, he's lost now. Only chance to make some pass
Beautiful.
pawn, but
beautiful Bishop B7.
beautiful, yes. And e5, yeah. King b5, yes.
As Kamsky says, he's a legend, right? He sees this book.
Yes.
He's a legend. Yeah, beautiful. Here White has a winning position, and seems like Ladi Kazan is the one who qualifies the first. And Baden-Baden is the second team. Baden-Baden is the second team because in the game of Grinchas and Haldus, on the second board, something happened, and the game ended in a victory of Ukrainian player. Oh no, that was the opposite color of bishop, and a time. It was a time issue.
No, he came into mate position. Mate.
This is draw, not this one. Not this one. No. This is not the one.
But why not king b2?
What? King
No,
B2.
this is mate. This is mate. Rook a, yes. No, king b2 is rook h8 and rook a2. No, this was correct. King c4 is winning. No, king c4, king c3. Just a second. Here's only way. Yes, it's mate. Yes, king b2. King b2 was
King
mating.
B2 was a mate.
No defense.
Oh no.
This beautiful construction. Every piece has own function. King controls a3, b3. Rook controls b4. Knight a5 and b4. A fantastic coordination of the pieces.
This is
You see?
beautiful. Wow,
But king c4
this is the move and position we have to remember, that this is possible to happen in the Rook and Knight endgame.
Yeah. You see, he played badly with white.
Yeah, and the game actually
what
I
was the
wanted
result?
to talk. It was a draw. It went king c4,
King
And
A3.
yeah, just agree on a draw. But I believe that if you don't
Yes.
know this position with king b2, or if you're not using any help, additional help, you might not see king b2, right?
Yeah.
You
No,
need to
because
know
there is no
this theoretical
stalemate.
position.
Rook b8 didn't work. Rook b8, you may play king a4, king b2, rook b8, stalemate idea. But then knight takes b8 and no stalemate.
Yes. Do we have update results on chess results? Maybe you can take a look and to see who qualified to the next stage. I see that in Group A we have Kazan Ladia with 16 points and Baden-Baden with 15 points. The team from Hungary, Haldus, had amazing tournament, but some unfortunate event happened in the
Yes,
end of
unfortunately, the
the
last round.
yeah.
I think
Yeah, also to be honest here, they had the most strong opponents. Green Chess, they are strong opponents, right?
yes, okay,
International
strong but not
Masters.
so. Yes.
Let's take a look to the next group and see who are the finals. Not qualifiers. Novibor, not surprised to see them qualified, and Hamburg team is in Group B. Let's take a look to the Group C. Here we have Metnik, Sadnik, and
And
FCF
Zaitsev.
Su. If I don't pronounce well, please forgive me, but I feel that I said something not right. So those are two qualifiers. Let's go to the next group. Here we have absolute leader of the group from England, and also team from France. Those were leaders, and this was already clear before the
But it is
last
nine.
round.
But it is 9 round. But it's 8th round just.
It's 8th round.
Yes.
So we're tricked, Adrian. We're tricked
Yes, we are tricked.
from
It's
our
8th round.
producers.
In other groups were 9 rounds. Here it's 8.
This is 8. The others were 9. So this needs to be updated. Maybe the games are not ended yet, or they are just putting the result. It's not easy
Yeah,
to
probably.
put so many results. Let's get to the next group. Maybe we have here. No, okay, here we have 9 rounds. So here we
rounds,
have
yes.
the absolute leader of the group, Aldar Yuldu, first, and the second is Bir Sheva Chess Club. From Israel. And let's go to the next group category. Here is still 8 games. So, yeah, we don't know what happened. Although those two teams are, I think,
Yes, Clichy qualified.
yeah, I think they Clichy is guaranteed in qualifiers. And then we have Polonia Wroclaw. Here we have again eight games, not the final results, and here is the same. So it seems like either the games are still in progress or just its arbiters are doing the work right now. Same is in this group, so
Probably,
it's 8.
Probably, yes.
8
Probably
points.
some
8
games
rounds.
still. But I hope that we will have, hope that everything will be looks to be very regular at the moment. No problems with some, let's say, with some discipline. I call it not. Somebody calls it different, but for me it is some disciplinary stuff. No problems because it was World FIDE had World students. Two Ukrainian players won. Kirill Shevchenko with boys and Yulia Osmak with girls, and Yulia Osmak was disqualified for some.
Yeah, I've heard about
use
this.
of
I've heard
help.
about this. It's
Yeah, but I don't know exactly how it will go. It will be some, appeals and so on, and I don't know what it will be. But okay, it's strange. Such players, even national Olympic team like Yulia Osmak, they are not doing such stuff. Such teams are not doing usually.
Yeah, I was
No
very
risk.
surprised to heard it. I don't know what's happening, and I think there will be more information for us to know. But it's really bad to see some members of the national team to be in this kind of
Yes,
situation.
which is generally no reason for such players to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
some problems and to use help because they are training. It's training tournaments, generally to be not training. I mean, okay, well, championship. Okay, it is okay. Now we don't still we don't consider it as 100% valid title. I mean this online business. We don't consider. We can say this online European Cup winner.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Yeah, it's
but
absolutely
like but
different
we
tournament, yes.
is different. Is something a bit different. Of course, it's all chess. It's when you play against opponent alive, it's different, but still okay. It will be more. It has to be organized somehow, and I hope that everything will be okay with the
Yeah.
European Cup. Will be no problem at all.
Yeah,
But okay,
do
everything
you
can
think,
happen.
Adrian, that after all these cases, unfair play cases in online chess, do you think that organizers and all the commissions will be more careful for over the board events as well to check the
Over
games?
the board is okay. Over the board is only one problem, this toilet problem. There's no problem. So it's the only problem.
Everything happens in
But
toilet.
yeah, it's just in toilet, okay, but nothing happens. If it's not toilet, nothing happens, or nothing happens. But in this in online tournaments, I think that we don't have still clear, let's say,
Tool to,
guidelines,
yeah.
clear principles, and clear approved by the FIDE or by the ECU. It's some platforms are doing their own business, which can be okay. I don't know how precise are they in checking some problems. 50%, 80%. I don't know. It's not. I'm not involved in this stuff, and I'm not sure how they are doing.
Yeah, it's actually not so
Okay, it's a
hard
platform.
to check because there are some percentage of accuracy what players are doing, and the computer calculates
Yes,
it
but still,
itself. And you know
it's
what's
legal.
also very important, the action of the chess player during the game. I have seen some videos. I will not say, of course, the names, but there are some like clear vision that players are looking. It's somewhere else for long
Somewhere
time
else, at some
period.
screen. Yes,
Yeah.
some screen. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's probably, but still, I don't think that on the national team. Okay, Olympiad was last year, some kind of Olympiad. There were some problems, but I think European clubs, they're quite strong clubs, and weaker clubs never did something special. Some problems never created. I don't think that such such level in Europe it can be possible. But okay, this case, what happened with Julia Osmak, and I hope that it will be solved somehow. I don't
Yeah.
believe that this. It because it starts, because of this internet and all these Facebooks, it starts to be, let's say, some okay game, some stories which are, let's say, accusing some player for a long time. So it is not nice because everything has to be on such in such business has to be conducted by the World Federation, by the European Federation and national federations. It's their responsibility, not this Facebook and all these stuffs which
Ah, I
are
see
making.
something is going on. I see something is going on. I have not seen that post yet. Yeah. It's a very bad, very bad situation, and indeed, I wish that all these top players are just, just play the way without any questions, and to play a fair
Yes,
game
I hope.
because we should have all the
Okay,
same
because they are playing.
conditions.
Yes, and they don't know that they use. But when they're playing, okay, some top players for money is one thing, but then when it will be some other very high level tournament, everything can happen theoretically. I
Yeah.
don't know how it's possible to be sure in all this with all this stuff. This is we cannot say statistics. This statistics is just some indicator, but is not officially accepted.
Yeah.
Accepted, let's say, document or case that it can be, for national federation, international federation. It's for platforms who can do, still some they have rights to kick people, out and so on. And I don't personally, I don't have any business with these platforms for these reasons. I don't see how they can work in this direction.
Yeah,
properly.
indeed,
But
indeed. We need more information
wait,
from
wait,
both sides
yeah,
to.
information, we need guidelines from FIDE and ECU,
Yeah.
guidelines, propositions, because even it's not even return to chess, to live chess, when I was, trainers were asking what are the rules of playing with masks, because masks has to be different recommendations. Mask has to be changed one in 45 minutes, another has to be changed in 2 hours. In chess tournaments, it's not there. It's no regulations. It's very strange because FIDE medical commission gave just a recommendation general from some other sites, but precise understanding how much you can play, how long you can play in the mask, how long you can play chess over the board. It's different
Yeah.
stuff. It's necessary to make serious checks.
I can tell you
How
how to play it because I played some some over the board tournaments with mask. You are having the mask at the beginning, and then you feel that you cannot breathe properly, and you just put your nose a
Yeah.
bit out from
Yeah.
the mask, and in the end of the game, you have
Yes,
full
end
mask
of the
down
day-
on the chin. That's
Yeah.
the way you can play.
Joke. I played in summer tournament, Pitt's Memorial,
Yes,
and
our-
we are playing without mask, but when you stay out from the board, because boards were 2 meters from each other, when you stand up to have walk, you have to take mask, to wear mask.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it was such a regulation. But in some countries like Italy's tournament, Spain, it's not possible, even it's necessary to play with masks, and it is question. Can you play it? How much time you can play? How you have to change your masks? It is very important question because masks became, I can't say poisoned after 2 hours, but full of must be something disinfection is necessary. And FIDE here has to react very fast, and ECU either to if we will come to the tournaments with masks in summer. So we have to react very, let's say, very precisely.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. All right, it was the end of the qualification phase. I'm so happy to have a good company, Adrian. Thanks for being here. We had really amazing games.
Yes, thank you, Katie. Very nice. I enjoyed games. I enjoyed how young players are playing. So good luck to all of them.
Yes.
Good luck to the teams in the next playoff day.
Playoffs.
And to play more games, that we will have some good selection of games to enjoy and to have problems to give the first place Smyslov prize. Please,
Yeah.
I got some mails from some Turkish club, from some other clubs which are captains, which are recommended games. So please, all others who have seen some great games, please send us.
Yes, indeed,
All
indeed.
the best.
Make the work for Adrian more better, easier. So he has to
Yeah.
check a lot of games and find the brilliant out of the best games. Thank you everyone for being with me. I will come back here tomorrow at
Thank you.
2:30 Central European time for playoffs, and I hope you will come to and join me. And let's play chess. Let's watch this beautiful game and play fair chess.